Okay, is it working now? It is. Alright, sorry guys. I had a power surge. Yeah, just a quick flicker of the power. And it kicked me off of my computer. Sorry about that. I am back. Apologies. Apologies. Anyway, what I was saying is... Oh, hold on a second. Where is this working still? Please work. Yeah, that's fine. Okay. Don't have anything for me. Dragon, I'm sorry, okay? I'm sorry. I didn't mean to. I swear. It wasn't intentional. Maybe a little bit. No, it wasn't. It wasn't intentional. Oh, hold on a sec. Did I turn these off? Let me make sure. Oh, I did. I want that. Okay. Very good. Can you guys hear me all right? Everything sound okay? Oh, a mega victory bell. It's good? Good. Very good. I did not see. I didn't know they, I saw they announced, Silksong stuff. Silksong stuff. Today, Silksong's coming out on September 4th, so that's cool. But no, I didn't see the Pokemon stuff. That's Mega Victory Bell, you say? I like I like Victory Bell, so that's pretty cool. Thank you, Barry. Thank you for the $10 in Poland currency. I don't know what they're called, but I appreciate that very much. Glad you're a fan of my videos, and I'm glad you're here for the stream. It's nice to see you here. Appreciate the love, my friend. Appreciate the love. Unfortunately, come on. Can I... My little feed thing that shows my... Shows when I get super chats isn't working. That sucks. If I miss a super chat, if it's like an extended period of time where someone gives a super chat and I don't say anything, please let me know, because after the little power surge there, my little feed that usually shows them all in one place isn't working. So, it sucks. But it's alright. Yes, we're going for 100 deaths, that's right. Mega Victory Bell is like 15 feet tall. Did they announce any other kind of megas? Wait, don't I just stand? Oh, the nest. Right, the nest. I hope so too, Triffy. I hope so too. Oh, an item. Yeah, that's not important, I don't think. Let's go get in the nest real quick. Let me make sure. Well, Dragonite was a while ago, okay? I meant today. Like, did they announce any today? Let me make sure the vertical sync thing that was messing stuff up is still off. It is. Okay, good. Hello, Burb. How you doing? Nice to see you here. Welcome to the stream. Sorry for the double notification stuff, guys, and all that, but can't predict power surges, unfortunately. No fun. Not fun when they happen. Entire series, utterly random. Welcome, random. Nice to see you here. Zloty. Oh, I knew that. Well, now that you said it, I knew it. I've heard that before. That's pretty cool. All the way from Poland. I appreciate that very much. Nice to see fans from all over the world coming in and checking out the channel. And the stream, too. Cool. Oh, I went ahead and upgraded my club to +10 before I started the stream the first time. So, okay, up. I gotta warm up. I gotta warm up. Remember, I have to warm up. Just a tad. This happened last time when we were at Sense Fortress. I did a lot of dying. Oh, and look where we are, right outside of Sense Fortress. It's okay. It's alright. It happens. Never heard of Wonder America? Tiny country. I don't even know if that you can find that on the map. Hi, Mr. Drew. How you doing? So we're going, like I was saying, before the stream, well, everything crashed. We are going to be going to the Painted World and the Duke's Archives and perhaps beyond if we have the time. And kind of finishing up the Anor Londo area. That's the goal for today. That's the goal for today. Oh, whoops. Right, do that. Okay, warming up. Warming up. Getting back there. And we're not gonna die to the torch hollows again. Not gonna happen. Choir auditions. You trying out for a choir, Mr. Drew? It is basically the same country, you're right, Triffy. Exactly. Basically the same country. I'm glad, Carrick. I hope you get there. It is a giant wooden club, all right. When you first saw me, you didn't expect me to be bald. Well, so I am bald. We good? I don't know what to say to that. I mean, if I would have had like long hair, would you have said when I first saw you I wouldn't have expected you to have long hair? I don't know, but yeah, I'm bald. I'm a big old baldy. I've been bald. Well, I've been shaving my head since I don't know when I started shaving my head, but I started going bald when I was 15. Da-da-da. You thought I would look like a twink? Okay. Well, I don't look like that. But alrighty. I would think you would look in real life, Wonder. Like average, like tall, sort of skinny white guy with brown hair, like longish, medium brown hair. That sounds about right to me. 34 in your hair starting anything? Yeah, mine went when I was 15, unfortunately. Rubbish. We have no use for rubbish. Oh. I have to leave. Oh, you have to reload or something. I don't care about that stuff. We're gonna just keep going. Da-da-da. The Weekend disappear? I don't even know. I've heard Wondershroom's voice Weekend, so that was kind of a okay, I'm an idiot, whatever. I wanted to go to the bonfire and I forgot the floor breaks. That's what you get for looking at chat and walking. Hold on. And now I gotta deal with alright, fine. Yep. And the stagger because of the little hit. That's cool. Right. The beginning of the stream. It's always a little difficult at the beginning of the stream. Well, we'll get there. We'll get there. Give me a second. Give me just a second. The whole game. The whole game. Who said that? Hold on. Why is it not? Is it going accurately? Are you researching anything in particular? Yes, Biscuit. So we are doing the whole game, like the whole series. It's gonna be everything. I'm writing down everything that's important to, you know, evil-wise. And then once I get done with all of the games, I'm going to figure out what the video is going to be on after I have all the information, because that's when I'll know. That's when I'll know what to make the video on, is when I have all the info I need. Really unfortunate that this little feed thing isn't working. Is there a way I can refresh it? Hold on. I rely on that for these super chats. Can you refresh? Oh, I'd have to log out of everything. Yeah, we're not doing that. Okay. Try to be mindful of these super chats, guys. I do very much appreciate them, but because my little feed thing on my streaming software isn't working, I might not see them. But I did see yours on the side here, Tazen. Recently watched Schindler's List. I completely understand why I put Amon and S tier. Leave POS and got what he deserved then. Yeah, that's very true, Tazen. Amon was a terrible human being. And I've said it before. That's why, even though he's, you know, just a normal dude, up there with all those, you know, crazy, evil, like Dark Lords and horror characters and stuff, the fact that he's real, you know, is what makes me put him up there, you know. Okay, that's cool. I'm glad that happened. Winter Pontiff Sully. Ooh, that's an interesting question, Effigy. I'm not sure, honestly. I think maybe Gwyn, but I don't know. Pontiff's pretty bad. Pontiff's pretty bad. Did I get it right, Wonder? I forgot to ask. Was I on the money or was I wrong? 40 deaths before 100. That's right. We're making it. We're gonna make it to the promised land. Close enough. Nice, Wonder. But yeah, no, that's the thing about real people is, as terrible as they are, they are, a lot of them typically have some redeeming qualities. At least a couple. Spoilers for Dark Souls, Braun? Yeah. They're allowed, because, I've played all the games, you know. The reason that I'm playing them again for the video is because, you know, I don't remember everything from these games. So I need to go back and play them and get all the information I need. Look through all the information again to make sure I get it all. Yep. I knew that was going to happen. To get all the information down that I need. So yeah, go ahead. Spoilers are just fine, Bron. I think most, well, I don't want to say that. I think a lot of people in chat have played all games. All the Dark Souls games, but I could be wrong. Hi, Carlos. How you doing? Longer hair plus a little reddish. Ah, I see, Wonder. I see. True effigy, but yeah, no, Pontiff is very self-serving, from what I remember. Just kind of megalomaniacal religious zealot type guy, and he's not the nicest. He's not the nicest. So basically, there's this Dark Soul. That's right, Patty. That's the biggest spoiler you could give. Sure have, Weekend. It's up on the channel. If you search for AM, it should be there. What's more evil than Tomb of the Giants? Maybe the Swamp and Demon Souls? Swamp and Demon Souls kind of sucks, but the Tomb of the Giants is pretty bad. So I don't know. It's a hard question to answer there. Not many people are fond of the Tomb of the Giants, and for good reason. Okay, this should be fine now. Fondue was based on Griffith? I didn't know that. Oh, heal. You explode, right? Oh yeah, that's the explosion. Oh, that was also an explosion. Whoops. I don't know how far the hitbox is. Yeah, that's what I thought. Okay. Okay. You gonna keep doing it? Alrighty. That's cool, I guess. Interesting. Interesting. I have him stuck in a loop here. Wonder what happened. He just hit that specific spot and that's all he can do? Oh, and now he's done. Cool. A nice slab. Very good. Okay, ladder. There we go. The DLC is indeed good. Beating without dying is a massive undertaking. I wouldn't even try. Like, I mean, I feel like if I paid really good attention, I could. But I still probably wouldn't even give it a shot. Oh, no, Notion. Thank you for the $5 Canadian and, message retracted. But, oh, it's okay, Uber. I mean, if someone puts it in a super chat, I mean, that's alright. But I appreciate the $5 unknown. And the answer to all, questions about whether or not I would cover something, just so you know, is, you know, if they're evil, I'll get to them eventually. I can't really give you guys, like, oh, I'm gonna cover them on this date, so on and so forth. But, yes, You know, obviously some will come sooner than others. But if they're evil, I'll get to them eventually is a good motto, I think, for me to have. Bonk. Alright. So now we did that. Let's go get the doll. It's a doll, right? Oh, that's right. Oscar. I'm sorry. Hi, Oscar. Oh, he's gonna hit me. Alright, alright. I apologize. I forgot you were here. Come on. Come on, Oscar. Get you out of your misery there, buddy. Sorry to see you go. Thanks for the shield. Oh, and a Titanite slab. Let's read the slab, if there's anything to say on the slab. Unga bunga stick, indeed. Titanite slab. Okay. I mean, we'll go back up to the asylum. We're already up here. Oh, I can zoom in. Go back up to the asylum section, because that's where we got it. Titanite slab. Let's look at the website. Might as well just copy and paste because I want to do translation. If it's important, that old F3 button. And go with the slab. Okay, too much slab. There we go. All right. Legendary slabs are the. I wonder if all the slabs say the same thing. Oh, they do. Okay. Titanite slab. So all the blue and red and everything. Okay, so they all say the same thing, which is cool. That's good to know. Don't have to look at any other Titanite slab, like a blue Titanite slab lore. Oh, that's English. Of course it translated into English. Imagine that, guys. Imagine English translating into English. Who would have ever thought that would happen? Okay. The master disc. Is that right? It's not the Titanite slab, it's the master disc. Is, according to Google Translate at least, is a relic of the nameless blacksmith god, intended to forge the weapons of the chosen god. Okay. Yeah, it's pretty much the same thing. Alright. Return the slab. Return the slab indeed. Oh, Courage the Cowardly Dog, my beloved. I love that show so much. Hello, Chumbus. I'm just doing a... Oh, I forgot the ball response. I'm doing a straight up strength build, just because you get the club early, and the club is a great weapon. And my goal with this run isn't to like give myself any sort of challenge really, since we're just gathering research. It's all about doing things efficiently and quickly. So I'm just doing the most broken build that I know, which is the good old club. It's a great build. Well, broken and easy. You don't really need much to get started with the club. Nameless Knight, likely a high rank Knight of Astora. Okay, doesn't really say much. Big bonk build indeed. How you doing, Dragon? Ram to Koth. Both are cool in their own way. Maybe I'm a little partial to Koth, you know, being the evil guy and all that. Well, Dark isn't really evil, but this represents humanity. We're humans. Not yet, Daniel. So I'm not gonna know that until I get to the end of Dark Souls 3, and I've like sifted through all the information I've gathered. Because how I make all of my videos, is I will, you know, consume whichever pieces of media I need for a character or story, and then once I've gotten all the information, oh wait, where do you get that key? I don't need it. It's just the rusted iron ring. Doesn't matter. So once I get all the information that I need from a given story, that's when I know what I'm gonna do the video on. If it's gonna be a character, if it's gonna be the whole story in general, I don't know. So yeah, it's gonna be a long time until I know what this video is exactly going to be about. Ooh. Obscure. Oh, wait a minute. I will answer that in just a sec. Wonder? Okay, I'm sorry. Hey, buddy. Can that hit? Nope. This'll hit, though. And bye-bye. Alright. Is it obscure? No, I never picked one because it was obscure, but I have picked obscure stuff, like, that people haven't really recommended, I guess, just if it was like a movie, you know, and I needed something, because movies are the easiest thing for me to cover, unless they have a book attached to them. If that's the case, then I have to read the book too. So, yeah, sometimes I've chosen movies where maybe they weren't. One would be Insomnia. Not many people requested that one, but I did it because I needed something quick, and I had a lot on my plate at that point. Great Sword of the Black Knights to wander Lord trying to use face. Okay. So that's something that... Oh, I didn't... Hello. I meant to paste the text. 1 second. 1 second. So... Yeah, the Black Knights... I mean, we can write this down for the Black Knight sword. Just because... Black Knight sword mentions that it was used to fight chaos demons. And I'm pretty sure, correct me if I'm wrong, pretty sure the Black Knight's armor is black because they were Silver Knights, but they got charred when they went to go fight demons. I think that bit of lore gets revealed later. Maybe I'll save that for when we get a piece of stuff. A piece of equipment that mentions that, but I'm pretty sure that's why their armor's black. Oh, good. Good, FG. Kurt screamed a lot, but he got shit done. Yes, he did. Yes, he did. Yes, he did. Okay. Let's go back down. Hello? Oh. Oh, cool. I thought I killed you guys, but I guess I was wrong. Okay. Leave me alone. Scooby Courage crossover. Was there ever a Scooby Courage crossover? That would have been perfect. I mean, there should have been if there wasn't. Oh, Atris is here. Hi, Atris. How you doing? Right, Biscuit. Yeah, that's right. I remember now. Sure have, Sithis. I have all the achievements on Elden Ring on my this Steam profile that we're playing on right now. Elden Ring is a fantastic game. Oh, I just walked a little too forward. My bad. Here. Stab again? Oh. Okay. Hail Sithis indeed. Great name, Sithis. Great name. Elder Scrolls is great too. Was having fun with that Oblivion remake recently. Not the best optimized on the PC, like a lot of things nowadays, but it was still fun. Aw. So sad. Okay, we're gonna add that to the Painted World section. So sad, Priscilla, the abomination. Peculiar doll. Strange doll in a cold and lonely painted world. Poor lady. Poor lady. According to one legend, only the most abominable possess this. They have no place in this world and are eventually led to a cold, painted... Okay. Pretty much the same. Pretty much the same. Alrighty. Onward we go. We can leave the asylum now and never return. We are gonna go... Darkmoon Tomb? No. Yeah? Wait. Or just Anor Londo? No. Darkmoon Tomb. Best FromSoft expansion? Ooh, trivia. That's a good question. I think one of the strongest parts of Dark Souls 2 is its DLC. But that doesn't necessarily mean that it's the best. Dark Souls 3 DLC is really good. It's probably Shadow of the Erdtree though. I mean that was pretty good. Old Hunters is also good from Bloodborne. But yeah, it's probably Shadow of the Erdtree. It's just too good. Even though I don't like a couple of the bosses in that expansion, but it's still good. Oh hi. Ah, the recency bias, Triffy. Recency bias is a thing, yes. That's okay, though. I mean, Old Hunters is good. I wouldn't fault you for saying it's the best one. There are no stars in Moon, Uber. They are gone. Sealed away forever. In Bloodborne. Okay, can I lock on? Thank you. Can I lock on? Thank you. Hey, oh, how you doing? Greetings from Raleigh. How's it in Raleigh today? Is the weather fine in Raleigh? Old Hunters is a great, Phantom. Oh, great magic weapon. I gotta go get Marcus's armor. Black Iron Marcus. Okay, with the not locking on. With the not locking on. Oh, I thought I was gonna get all three of them right there. Come here, guys. Oh, my goodness. The locking on. The locking on. Why can't I lock on? What, you have to be, like, right in front of my line of sight for me to lock on to these guys? Come on now. Okay, can we not? Can we just do... Can you just... Yeah, thank you. Do something. Alright, cool. Look at that. I can't lock on. It just turns the camera. Nice. Can I hit him? Nope. Alright, still warming up. Still warming up, guys. Still warming up. I'll get it. Watch. I didn't rest at the fire, and I'm gonna have to warp again. Cool. Hold on a sec. This is an annoying little mechanic they have here. Cool. I'll warp. And keep in mind that I cannot die because I have to do this crap again. Wait, I can just go here. I can just drop. Wait, no, I'll die. I'll die if I drop. Okay, never mind. Never mind. Yeah, the assassins, they're fun. They're fun, Biscuit. Oh, hey, the giants are gone. That's right. Giants are gone. But there's the moon for you, Uber. Ta-da. Moon Knight. What do you got for me? Thanks. Oh, you're not a mimic. Thanks. Oh yeah, Dark Souls 3, the ending of Dark Souls 3, the DLC was fantastic. Oh yeah, crazy. Crazy. Hi Greasy, welcome. Crazy thing I learned when I was playing Dark Souls 3 on the other channel recently. Dark Souls 3 is still $60 on Steam. I was surprised about that. I mean, I know it's FromSoft and, you know, people are gonna buy their stuff regardless, and, you know, stuff on Steam goes on sale all the time, but I was like, really? $60 still? That's crazy. First DLC was okay, Triffy. I thought it was alright. I don't know, Uber. I don't know what the Age of Darkness would look like. They took the Dark Souls 3 servers down? You can't play... You can't, like, invade and stuff in Dark Souls 3 on PC anymore? Yeah, Medivh's a cool fight. Oh yeah, it's Return to Lothric right now. Forgot about that. Can I lock on? I need to look at my cheat sheet in a second for something. Air Jordan. Come here, buddy. One at a time. What? Okay. Had to just check in with him whether or not you could come and kill me? I guess that's what that was. He was asking Dad for permission. Hey. You had to ask Dad too? I saw him run to the side as well for a second there. Come on. Yeah. You know what? I guess I don't need to lock on. I don't know why you can't lock on reliably in this area. That's weird. Come on. Oh, just one. And lock on, please. Lock on. Thank you. Lock. Come on. There we go. All right. One left, right? Or is there another one on that corner? No. Give me Marcus's set. Huh? Huh? Cool. Black Iron Marcus. Okay. Anything on Marcus's set? Let's see. A special black iron. No way against fire. This is unwieldy. Okay. Really. Made of black iron. I mean, give me the great sword. Spirit of the Knight's Baron, known for the heavy iron black iron dog. Yeah, I don't know if that heavy armor bit. I mean, his armor's black. Maybe he fought chaos demons too. Yes, resistant to fire attacks. Hold on, resistant to fire too. Yeah, against fire. Okay, so I wonder. I'm just gonna put it here because why not? Black iron set. Mentions how it's especially resistant to fire. Could it be that the knights Baraniki, I don't know, and Black Iron Tarkus were demon fighters? Perhaps they were demon fighters. Maybe that's why their armor is resistant to fire. Could very well be. Let me check something on my set here, or my checklist here. Did I get that? I think I did. Matter doesn't. Okay. And where am I? There it is. Oh yeah, does great magic weapon say anything? On magic weapon. A Vinheim Dragon School, only magic swordsman. Okay. No. Why lore in all the all those marks, huh? All those quotation marks, Danny. What's with that, huh? You don't think the games have lore? I mean, they got plenty of lore. Plenty of lore. Going to the world. Painted world. So Central Intelligence Agency, if you'll see on one of the streams, it says short stream in the beginning. So the short stream format is the vertical stream format for like YouTube shorts. So people who like watching streams on their phone in the shorts format, they can watch on that one. So it's just to give people different options. I'm also streaming on Twitch at the same time as well. So if anyone would prefer to watch on Twitch, there is a link in the description for that channel. And yeah, just give you guys different options in case you have preferred platforms or preferred formats. That too. Options are good indeed, Greasy. Yeah, it's pretty cool. They, a lot of the streaming programs and stuff now, they offered like multi-streaming options. So if I wanted to, I could stream to like 8 different websites right now, bandwidth allowing, and you know, computer hardware allowing. Yeah, it's pretty cool. Pretty cool new feature. Uber, I mean, I'm gonna write everything down, you know, like I have been. Everything that's important is gonna be written down. So first and foremost, no, there's let's go back to the bridge real quick. So Semity, nice to see you back here. How you doing? Another silly question, but what in your opinion your most experimental video? I don't know if I have a very experimental video. Because my videos are all pretty much the same format-wise, you know. I experiment. Some of you guys might have seen recently that I experimented with like different types of intros. Oh, I see. Wonder. Yeah, no, I don't think I have too many. I guess I do like little experiments with things like, for example, in recent videos you guys might have seen, instead of me going right into the hello everyone right in the beginning, I did a little like preface to the intro to like maybe, you know, hook people in a little better. I think it was okay. You know, I might do it still in the future for certain videos. I don't think it's something I want to do for all of them. And then I did experiment with like using actual clips, scenes from movies and stuff, like the whole dialogue and everything, and I've been gotten through to the censors, the ones I've tried, so I might be doing that a little bit more too. Let me see, what was I gonna write down? Oh, so the painted world is obviously hidden away in a painting, but in many ways it's similar to the Undead Asylum. Undead Asylum also seems to be nestled in some snowy mountains. And so is the fortress top the mountain, the main mountain, or in the painted world. Which makes sense considering both are types of prisons. All right. So that's first and foremost. Now, I wonder what I wonder here. What I wonder here is these undead on stakes. Were those put there? I'm assuming these were put there by Gwyn? Wait, no. It's like blood on the walls here too. I was gonna say, because one thing Priscilla says when you get into her arena, she says you can choose to leave, you know, leave this peaceful place alone, you know, get out of here, I'll let you leave, kind of deal. Maybe Priscilla had, you know, her little followers or community members put these undead on stakes as like a deterrent to keep people from coming into the painted world, her fortress, you know. Could be. Could have been Gwyn. or whoever Gwyn ordered to put this place up. Perhaps Priscilla staked all the undead we see at the beginning. Potentially or anyone from getting into the castle proper. It's possible. I don't see why. Oh yeah, that's right. I don't see why, you know, whoever Gwyn sent in here would put those like spooky deterrents up. If anything, maybe they're ooh, I had a thought. Hold on. I had a thought. Hold on. Don't kill me though. Let me have my thought and don't kill me. Had a thought. Maybe those undead are the original guards of the Painted World that Gwyn sent there, and Priscilla killed. Faked. Possible. It's possible. It is quite the fixer-upper in here, isn't it? Welcome, Dark Tesla. How you doing today? Nice to see you. The Fiends of Velka you see in DS3? I don't know, maybe. Ooh. Oh, you guys do Toxic, that's right. Back up. Oh, that's not a roll backwards, but okay. Wait, I just noticed something. Hold on a second. Oh, wow. I don't know why I never, you know, assumed they had mouths. I thought they were just, like, blobs. But look at that. There's, like, a mouth right there. Like, where their head would be. I never noticed the mouth before. Huh. So, NPCs, enemies. I'm gonna go to enemies. Some of the undead here have strange, bulbous red growths and emit toxic mist / breathe fire. Are they potentially undead who contracted the same plague as the people who live in Blighttown, but for whatever reason are sent here rather than there? Could be. Could be. Yeah, Toxic, the only other place... Well, I mean, well, I think there's Toxic some other places too. But yeah, Toxic and Blighttown are pretty hand in hand. And I mean, you have those crag spiders that are like corrupted chaos mosquitoes. So maybe these are like Blighttown escapees? Yomara said the Painted World is tied to the occult and has a heretical cleric slant to it, and it's full of tortured undead mages. Tied to the occult. Okay. Is that something that I'm going to be seeing here soon, Yomara, or is that something that we learn in later games? Because I'm assuming item descriptions and stuff will tell me that, or the presence of dark stuff. Yeah, Seath is pretty bad. I don't know. We're gonna have to get my full assessment once we get to the end, Spooky, at the end of the series, because yeah, I'm not sure. In this game, yeah. Okay. Well, I will see evidence of that darkness soon. I am sure. Sure. What did I want to write down? Perhaps they are Blighttown escapees? Maybe? Thanks, Gunai. It's the big stick. It's great. Oh, thank you, Batman. I'm glad you think so. Welcome to the stream. Good to have the old Batman in here. That is me, Analyzing Evil Guy. Khaled, how you doing? Okay. Ooh. Don't toxic me. This is not good. Hold on. Don't toxic me. Oh, yep. Okay, I think I have some blooming, though. I think I have one or two, maybe. Hold on. Ah, I have 4. Cool. Nice. That's good. Can I knock this down with a club? Sure can. There's an undead up there. Alright. Monty is S tier for sure. He probably is. He probably is. Hello? I'm gonna get toxic. No! Why? Why? I was holding back. Dark Souls 1. Give me a break here. I was holding back. Please. When I hold back, I want to roll back, not forward. Yep. Okay, Mara. Well, I'm sure I will discover all that pretty soon. Yeah. Pretty much, Balder. That's a good way to put it. Wait, not really what? Yamara? Are you talking to me or are you talking to someone in chat? Oh, effigy. Oh, okay. Wait a second. Hold on. I know. Hold on. Hold on. Oh, why am I not looking at my checklist? That's a good guide for me here. Okay. Oh, best Dark Souls NPC? That's a good question. Wait a minute. Go upstairs. I think, wait a second. Stairs here? Where it wants me to go? Making sure I'm getting... Ah, jump across the gap. Yes, okay. There we go. And then slide down the ladder. Gavlon wheel, Gavlon deal. Oh yeah, Gavlon. Gavlon's my favorite NPC. There you go. Uber had it right. Okay. Yep. I understand. Okay, you're a rat. A member of the hardest enemy in the game club. Along with this dude. Alright. That he is, Spooky. Yeah, Nito's like... It's interesting, Nito's lore. Being like the first of the dead. Because first has like a couple meanings. You know, it could be first as in he was the first one. Or first as in... like number one amongst the dead, like the head dead guy, first of the dead, you know? But Nito's not too bad. All things considered. I'm not sure yet, Gray Lego. It might be a, it might not be a game for the next research stream. It could be, but I'm gonna be experimenting with, the fact that Twitch lets you stream, like, certain movies and shows and stuff. And see if I might want to do that before I do another game, but I haven't figured out what, if I'm gonna do another game, I haven't figured out what it's gonna be yet. We'll see when we get to the end of the series. Where did this go? Why can't I see this? I see it in my thing. Can you load YouTube so I can check out my super chat and properly thank Raymond? Raymond, thank you for the $10. I would actually die of happiness if you did a video on anybody from the Castlevania anime begging you. Also give you more money when I'm broke. But oh, you don't. Hey, you don't got it. You give me whatever you want. Even a penny is enough, Raymond. You don't have to give me anything. I appreciate that very much. I appreciate the sentiment. Oh, come on, YouTube. What is wrong with you? 1 second, guys. But yeah, Dracula would be great. You know, I have wider plans for Dracula in general. But I would love to tackle Castlevania stuff. Yes, Castlevania would be amazing. Is my whole internet freaking out right now, or is it just YouTube? What is going on? I have like this constant loading thing on YouTube, but I can go to any other website? That's true. Okay, what's going on? Is anybody else's YouTube like freaking out? My pleasure, Raymond. Thank you for the $10. My YouTube is like not loading properly. Is it just this tab? This tab is not happy? Is that what it is? Whoa! What is going on? Okay, I guess the tab was broken. I don't know how that even happens, but it happened. But now I have it set. Wait, can I just have it set to see this? Yes. Okay. I have it set now where I can just see super chats on the side here because I have all the chats on Streamlabs. But now I can have them just over on YouTube and see super chats. So that's cool. Very good. Anyway. Sorry, guys. What was I doing? Oh, looking at my checklist. Looking at my checklist here. Oh, and then the Painting Guardian set. I want to read that. Painting Guardian set. That was also something I wanted to read. Okay. It says, hood worn by the alabaster-clothed guardians of the paintings in Anor Londo offers substantial protection versus magic. They have guarded the great paintings of Ariamis for ages. Paintings. Passing their duty down through the generations, but the reason for doing so passed from all memory long ago. Okay. I wanted to mention, too, about a dozen painting guardians guard the painting. Let me... Or more, I should say, because there's some on the rafters. Let's go here real quick. Make sure there's nothing interesting here. Anything more to say? No smooth garment. They protected the great painting of Jeremias. Oh, so it's passing down their mission, huh? Oh yeah, it said it here too. Okay, cool. Painting Guardian. That. Pretty sure I know what their mission is. It's to guard Priscilla and the abomination that she supposedly her father thought she was. Poor lady. Poor lady. Okay. Back we go. I do MLWF. Yes. I've just recently started doing them more frequently. Tuesdays and Thursdays I'm playing Dark Souls for research. In preparation for a video. Very soon. Well, not very soon, but a video eventually about Dark Souls. Wait, hold on. Why do I feel like... No, there's nothing here. That's alright, you can just drop down and die here if you're not careful. Okay. My son, it is of great importance that you guard this painting with your life. Why, Father? I don't remember. I know. Perfect way to do your duty, right? Oh, you liked the... Are you talking about those intros I did, Daryl, with, where I did it a little differently from usual, where I did, like, a little preface? Yeah, I guess that's a good opportunity to... This is a good opportunity to ask you guys. Maybe I should have made a... You know, like posted a comment or pinned a comment or something. I did it with the Mission Impossible video. I know I did it with the Fallout video, the Master video, and I think I did it with a couple others. But what did you guys think of the different kind of style intro in those videos where... I mean, I did the hello everyone, because that's very important. I'm never going to drop the hello everyone. It happened a little later on. But I did do like a little preface in those videos where I talked about... like set the stage for the game or the character in the beginning, and what do you guys think about that, huh? Oh yeah. Well, Yamara and Trippy both asked. I did the interview yesterday, guys. Yes, it went off without a hitch. And actually, both Tim and I had a great time. We were laughing, making jokes. It was very good. And it was very smooth, I should say. Like, we just kept going. I got to ask him all the questions I had written down. Conversation flowed really well, and to the point that I'm gonna have, I think, my wife look at it, because she's doing stuff for me with the channel now too, and see if there's any like little edits maybe that need to be made to it. But I think I can honestly just throw it up raw, you know, throw it up how it is. It flowed very well, and yeah, I think you guys you'll like it. I think you guys will like it. You like the intros? That's cool. That's good to hear. Thank you, Cosmonaut. Didn't you say it helps the mood? Oh, and the ice slugma? Okay, so that's the mood. Fallout with the Fallout. Yeah, I figured it would be a mixture of people liking stuff. Oh, I think it's appropriate for certain videos, not all videos. So, with the mixed reception I've seen with it, some saying it's good, some saying it's like all right, not spectacular, but all right. I think I'm gonna save intros like that for videos I think deserve it. Thank you for the feedback, guy. Yeah, I did, Trippy. So, I think you were there, Trippy, on the other channel when he made that comment on the Master video. I was like, oh, holy hell, you know, Tim Kaine, guy who actually developed, helped develop Fallout 1, made a comment on my video, and, you know, so I just thought that'd be a great opportunity to do something I've never done before, which is, interview someone who actually had a hand in making a piece of media that I covered on the channel. So I emailed him. Right? I think I emailed him. Yeah, and then we added each other on Discord. He said, you know, yeah, let's give it a shot, and we'll have a call and see if we vibe with each other, so to speak. And if we do, then we can do an interview, and it turned out we did, so yeah, we did. You might have gone to bed at that point, Triffy. Because yeah, I think it was a little later in the stream. But yeah, it happened the day I'd released the Master video. I was streaming on the other channel, and he commented in the middle of the stream, and I was like, oh hell, that's pretty damn cool. So yeah, pretty crazy to have someone who worked on something that I've covered comment on one of my videos, and not just that, but actually say they liked it. So that was very nice, you know, very nice to see. And yeah, I was very happy to speak with him and do that interview, and I think you guys are going to really like it when I eventually put it up. Red sign soapstone. That doesn't say anything crazy, does it? Another world. Certain dark race resist their descent into darkness. Oh, okay. That's interesting. Hold on a second. You know, I'm going to put this in the new Londo section. Where's new Londo? Because even though we got it here, well, no. I'm going to put it in. No, I'm going to put a caveat. Hold on, because this is interesting. Because it says red sign soapstone. Oh no, I'm in the wrong spot. That's why. By the way, if you, I don't know if you guys can hear it. Oh, it's right there. I don't know if you guys can hear when I do a mistake like that, but this will tell you how much of a nerd I am. All right. A while ago, I manually went in and replaced all of my Windows sounds with Windows XP sounds because I like Windows XP's aesthetic. And so one day I was like, you know what? I'm going to change all those sounds. And so I did. There you go. There's my nerd card right there. I really like his channel. He gives a great insight of video game development while also making them entertaining. That's good. Yeah, no, Tim seems like a great guy. Like all around, just a nice guy. Does great work, and he's a pretty cool dude. So I'm excited for you guys to see the interview. It's I think you guys are gonna like it a lot. I want to hear the premise. Not how long of the is this gonna take multiple messages, Wonder? Like in the chat? If that's the case, then maybe DM it to me. If not, if it's just like you want to give me a quick rundown, then you can go ahead and I'll let you know what I think. Oh, bye, Raymond. Have a good night. Sorry I didn't see your goodbye message earlier. That is true, Refugee. Sometimes all you got to do is reach out to make something cool happen, which I might be doing a lot more. Might be doing that a lot more. Reaching out to people who've worked on stuff that I cover. It was funny though. I mentioned to Tim that like, because he asked me too. He was like, "Are you going to interview more people?" I said maybe. And for some reason, I was like, he was like, who's someone you'd want to interview? I said, you know, I think it'd be really interesting to talk to Clive Barker. You know, he seems like it'd be an interesting guy to talk to. And he was like, oh, if I used to have his phone number, and I was like, you did? He said, yeah, back when I worked back when we were doing Troika Games, they were gonna make like a Hellraiser game or a game with him. I don't know if he said Hellraiser game. I think he just said like make a game with him. And they were gonna send Tim to his house for like a couple weeks because Clive wanted someone to like really dial down what the game was going to be about and spend a few weeks with him. So Tim was going to do that, but then the deal fell through, so he never actually went. But he did have his phone number at some point, and he almost went and spent 2 weeks with Clive Barker, so I thought that was pretty cool. Let's see here. This translation, even among those who have fallen into darkness as dark races. I think, pretty sure that's supposed to be wraiths. There are some who retain their human pride and chivalry. This is a means for those who do. So the same thing. So this is interesting. Wanted to put this in the new Londo section because that's where the dark wraiths are. I'm going to put found in Painted World. Ties into what Yomara was saying earlier about the darkness aspect of it. But yeah, this is for the Red Sign Soapstone. Certain dark wraiths resist their descent into dark and persevere along the honorable path. The Red Sign Soapstone is for them. That's pretty cool. Pretty cool little bit of lore there. Alrighty. Lorenko. Hey, Vile, I'd like to tell you that you actually put me on to so much good stuff. Sometimes I just watch movies or shows to watch, and that's one or two days. Hey, that's cool, Lorenko. Welcome to the stream. I'm glad to hear it. I've actually, a couple people have said that, coming onto the stream, that like they found like lots of cool stuff, or by watching my channel and like going through my catalog. So I'm glad I could, you know, turn you on to some, you know, different pieces of media you may not have watched without my without my influence, perhaps. Because yeah, I've told people a few times now. I feel like every piece of media that I've covered so far, I've liked. Like, there's not been a video that I've made or a character that I've covered where I've been like, I'm obviously doing this because the fans want it, but I don't really like them. Oh. So far, every single story, what have you, that I've covered, I've thoroughly enjoyed. So, if that's the case, I feel like anything that you see on my channel and that you guys haven't seen yet, you will also enjoy if you give it a shot. Oh, I don't like when I jump like that, but that's okay. Gonna throw up again? Gonna throw up. Nice. Okay. So, what are the undead dragon? So undead dragons. Oh, nope, go back up to the painted world. Okay, enemies. Undead dragon guarding bridge to Priscilla. One of Seath's creations or holdover from the war and to guard her. Not sure. Let's see what this blood shield says. Oh, hello. What is this? Oh, we're about to get my favorite set, too. My favorite set. The Xanthus set. Blood shield. Spoken of in Lost Legends. Well, that doesn't really tell me much. Can I do a backflip? I wish, Sava. I might break my back. I'm too out of shape for that. I'm too old and out of shape. Old and full of mold. Old and full of mold. Priscilla, Boxman. Priscilla. Yes. Yes, that Priscilla. Go back to the tower through the fog gate and open the shortcut back to the bonfire. Alright. I shall do that. I shall do that. Anyone curious why I'm like following a guide? It's not exactly a guide. It's a checklist where you can like check off items so I don't miss anything. So I'm just kind of following this checklist even though I know what to do. I don't want to miss any items in case they have nice lore attached to them, you know? Let's see here. It's up here, isn't it? Wait, what? Did I pass it? There, yeah, what the hell? All right. Blades of the Dark Moon. Ooh, this is Dark Moon lore. Okay, let's look at the Souvenir of Reprisal for the Dark Moon lore. Dark Moon lore. Souvenir. The knights called the Blades of the Dark Moon punish the guilt-soaked offenders of the gods and take this as proof of their conquest. The earless corpses of the guilty will be left behind as a warning to others, inspiring both fear and respect for the gods. Such is the eternal mandate of the Dark Sun. Wow. That's some brutal stuff, guys. Cutting off people's ears here. Some brutal stuff. Oh. Souvenir of Reprisal. I do have some other Covenant items, but I was mentioning how at the end I was going to kind of group Covenants into each other. So I think I'll save any more Covenant item, like listing any more Covenant items for when I do that, because I'm going to like make sections for the Covenants just to keep it streamlined. But let's do the translation just in case there's something cool here. Just in case. Monster Hunter Wilds is crossing over with FF14. That's pretty cool. Pretty much the same. Okay. A youthful and wonderful beard? Well, thank you, Yosemite. Youthful and wonderful beard. I appreciate that. They call me the pirate youth beard. When I sail the high seas, they call me pirate youth beard. Have I fought Fatalis? I sure have. Last time I fought Fatalis was in, wait, was he in Generations Ultimate? I don't know. Maybe it was in Worlds when I fought Monster Hunter World. When I fought Fatalis last. I don't remember. But I do love me the Monster Hunter. Monster Hunter is a great franchise. Yes, Wonder? Oh, sorry if you posted your thing you wanted me to read and I didn't see it. What genre slash media am I the most averse to? Oh, you're sending DMs? Okay, Wonder. Sweener lore. Oh, I saw Hammersmithing. I saw Hammersmithing from Trippy. That's some Sweener lore right there. I forgot to mention that, Triffy. But, what was I gonna say? Adverse to, like, coverage-wise, or in general, Wonder? Like, that I don't... Like, my least favorite type of media to consume in my free time, or... Okay, yep, that's cool. Why do I even... Why am I bothering with... Oh, well, I know why I'm bothering. Hold on. It's both, Tazen. It's definitely both. Coverage-wise, the hardest, I think the hardest type of media for me to cover is a TV show. Or just a show, series, any series, because like anime, you know. No, I lied. So it is TV shows. Because with anime, you know, I can just read the manga, you know. The thing about anime, occasionally they add stuff. So I'll like look up if there's any major differences between the anime and the manga, just to make sure. But the thing about TV shows is like reading. I can read fairly fast. You know what I mean? Movies. They're all max. A movie is like what, 3 hours at most. You know. But a TV show, like a 5-season TV show, I have absolutely no choice but to sit there and watch the entire thing from start to finish, and that takes forever. So that's why it just takes forever. Shows do. I can read fast, but I can't watch a show fast. You know, I guess I could watch it on 2x speed, but I'm not about to do that. You know, they're just tough. But as far as like what I prefer to consume, I would say my least favorite is probably anime and manga. Like, I love, don't get me wrong, like I have like a top 10 anime. I do love me some animes and I do love me some mangas. But that is the medium that I find myself like, I haven't watched an anime or read a manga in my free time. Like, I've done it for videos, plenty. But I haven't watched or read an anime or manga in my free time in probably like 7 years. 7, 8 years. Just not my favorite. That's all. I like the ones that I've done for videos though. So if I wanted to, I'm sure I'd find some great ones in my free time. I just don't. Like, in my free time, I'd rather be playing games or like watching movies or shows or stuff or reading. So anime doesn't usually come to mind when I want to do something in my free time. I have Lorenko. It's a great one. That's a great parody. That's Kolas. He did a fantastic parody of the series, Analyzing Evil My Stepdad. Love that video. Hey. Tazen with a W once again. Yes, I'm gonna see it in just a sec. Tazen, I promise. Okay, come on. Oh yeah, Johan was very, very evil. Oh, and music. I guess I didn't count music there. I like music. Don't get me wrong. There's plenty of music that I do listen to. But oftentimes, I find myself... I like silence more so than I do music. So when I'm working, usually there's nothing playing. And when I'm writing, no music. Occasionally, I'll put it on for like 10 minutes and then I'll get tired of it. But then like today, I had to go to an appointment. And I was driving in the car and I put on some music and I had it on for like 30 seconds and I turned it off because it just wasn't feeling it today. So I just drove in silence for, you know, probably a total of an hour round trip. Just sometimes music doesn't do it for me. When it comes to your tier list, thank you, Tazen, for the $5. Appreciate it as always. When it comes to your tier list, is it more about the irredeemability of villains than how violent and why their actions are, or is it pretty much both? Yeah, it's pretty much both, Tazen. It's pretty much both. I'll expand on it a little bit because it's the how violent their actions are. Let's put it this way. So less redeemable you are, the less redeeming qualities you have, the higher up you're going no matter what. But and your actions also place you up really high. But let's a great example of this would be Thanos, right? Thanos is in the top of A tier because his actions are horrific. You know, he murdered half the universe. Crazy, right? That's a crazy action. But Thanos's reasons for murdering half the universe were like centered in trying to help, you know? So how am I going to put someone who is trying to help with their actions next to someone who, like Palpatine, for example, who is just doing everything he's doing because he's an evil bastard who wants to rule the galaxy? You know what I mean? So the actions matter, but so does the motivation. That's why it depends on every character where their placement is going to go. So yeah, it's a mixture of both. It's a mixture of both for sure. Good question though. Good question. Going down to the skeleton wheels now. Okay, cool. That's another thing. Skeleton wheels in the skeleton wheels at the bottom of the well / basement. Okay. That it is, Spooky. That it is. That is our Christmas egg. Welcome back. Christmas egg is our greeter. Is the stream's greeter. Okay, I'm sorry. I knew as soon as I turned around that I was gonna die. All right. Okay, hold on. Oh, I'm alive. Whoa, 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 whoa. Hold on. Back to the bonfire. Let's heal and get some kindling going. How about that? Wow. That is 1 health. I don't think I've ever been on exactly 1 health in Dark Souls. Is that? Oh, 2. Exactly 2 health. That is so close to being an empty bar. Wow. Amazing. Amazing. Okay. Clutch indeed. That was not expecting that. Juice too. Yes, true, Boxman. Challenge run begins. 2 HP challenge run. Deep death grips. Death grips. What are you talking about there, FG? Oh, you need a new best rap group of all time? Don't come to me for that. Yeah, I wouldn't know. If I listen to, weirdly enough, so I mean, I like underground rap. I guess I don't know. I don't really have too many artists in mind for that. Just when I hear it, I'm like, oh, I like this. So like a good one, I guess that most people would know is I kind of like Lupe Fiasco type rap. That stuff does it for me. But then, for whatever reason, my next favorite type of rap is late 80s and 90s gangster rap. So, you know, Eazy-E, NWA, Bone Thugs. I don't listen to it often, but if I do feel in the rap mood, that's who I listen to. The old school gangster rap. Immortal Technique. I think I like them too. I think I like Immortal Technique as well. West Coast vibes indeed. West Coast vibes indeed. Yeah. I love listening to gangster rap when I'm changing my computer sounds to Windows XP sounds. That's me right there. That's me in a nutshell. Asmo, thank you for the $2, and yes, there is a big chance. I love Dragon Ball, and I will be covering Dragon Ball characters, more Dragon Ball characters in the future, for sure. Thank you for the $2, I appreciate it. I appreciate it, Asmo. Thank you for being here in the stream as well. Hello, Jeremiah, how you doing? Jeremiah Sand from Mandy. If anyone... Oh, I missed. That's the Pillars one, right? Yep, yeah, I thought so. If anyone hasn't seen Mandy... That's a big recommendation from yours truly. I love that movie. Oh, he's dead. Okay. Notch whip. Oh, you don't get the Xanthus set here. Wait, do you get it here? You get it somewhere else, huh? Wait. Wait. Yeah, where do I get the... Huh, it says... Tell him to get the notched whip. This hole's near and the acid requirements are behind the wall. Go through the gate you opened earlier. Walk across the bridge. The Xanthus set is in Crossbreed's Priscilla's room? Oh, okay. I see. Yeah, it says reload my game. Okay, cool. Yes, Silk Song has been confirmed. I did see that today. Welcome, Corinne. How you doing? Right, I'm gonna go down to the wheel skeletons now. Evil 3 ambiguity. Oh, that was Eris. That was Xanthus King Jeremiah. He was wearing the Xanthus set. He's a kooky little character, isn't he? One of my favorite sets in the game. Oh. Oh, that's very unfortunate, Yosemite. Oh, Shadow of Mordor is a great game. Oh, I love Sinners. Sinners was great. Great movie. Oh, you can do that? I thought you couldn't wheel your way over here, buddy. I thought you'd go straight forward. My bad. Okay. So I was trying to look at chat here, and I thought I was safe, but I guess not. Yes, I am the Bonkman. Waffen. Woo, fan. I am the Bonkman. It is an easy way to have a very broken weapon. And I know its moveset so good. Da bang, das bank, yeah? I saw like a short, or I don't know if it was a short or a TikTok or whatever, recently, with the, you know, that rotating cat? The UEIE cat? And it was like a German... Oh, okay! It was a German cat. Okay, this is gonna suck down here, though. This is why the bonk stick sucks sometimes. It had like German text over it, and it was very funny. That's all I wanted to say. Come on, can I R2? R2. Okay, I got a R2 down here. That's what I gotta remember. Woo! That every movie ever. Well, that's... If that's what you think, Majestic, I wouldn't fault you. It's a great movie. Oh, yeah, I didn't see you because it's dark. Okay. Do I have a torch? I don't... Is there a torch in this game? I forget. Yeah, cool. Oh, yeah, just switch. Just switch. He was going forward and then he started to roll backwards and came right to me. That's cool. Very nice. Oh, is that right? I don't know they were less selfish in the movies, Tayson. That's interesting. Big cap indeed. Oh, wait, hold on. I missed something here. Yeah, okay. Look at the game. Look at the game when you're walking towards an area where there's enemies, you know, that are there, you know, to kill you. Good job. Good job. Yeah, I need to get... do I have the torch, is the question. Do I have a torch, is the question. I probably don't. Nope. Okay, that's fine. I'll just be more mindful down there. Uber and Boxman, our resident death counters. It's a very important job. Not all heroes wear capes. They wear death counters too. Acid Surge Pyromancy is over here behind a wall, apparently. Wall? Which wall? Wall? Which wall? Wait a minute. I don't think I've ever stopped to listen here. Where is it? Is it PC settings? Options? Yeah, I already did the invasion, Icy. I never... Sorry, it's gonna be loud when I kill this guy, but I want to hear this. What is this? What is it? Just this spot because it's all filled with. Sorry, that was loud. I know. I'm sorry. Is it just because there's a bunch of dead bodies here? You see Shanty 2 as a background? Wow, that's crazy. Huh. Ominous moaning sounds where fight Jeremiah and multiple hollows are on stakes. Huh. I never paid attention to that before. I didn't say that was my least favorite thing to cover, Nicholas. Actually, manga is pretty easy for me to cover because I can read it, you know, and I read pretty quickly. Shows are hard to cover because I have to sit and watch the whole thing. Anime and manga is just not like in my free time. I don't find myself reaching to go and if I let's say after this stream, let's say I had 6 hours to myself to figure out what I wanted to do. I didn't have any work to do. I'm not going to be picking anime or manga. You know what I mean? I'm probably going to pick a game. I'm going to pick a movie. I'm going to pick a TV show. Yeah, no, I was just clarifying for you. No, not a big fan of visual novels either, but I will do them for videos for sure. How fast can I read? I don't know. I don't know if I ever timed myself. But yeah, manga. In fact, okay, that's so cool. Love it. Manga's really easy. I mean, like I was saying, I don't really have to watch the anime to cover a character. You know, the anime is adapted from the manga. Sometimes there's differences. I'll look it up. There's differences, but I can just read the manga, which takes me much less time, which is fantastic. Oh, I'm sure there's some great visual novels out there, Nicholas. It's just, again, not something that in my free time I'm like jonesing for, you know? I will be covering them eventually, though. I know that for a fact. Out of the big three slashers, thank you, Cinematic Sterling, for the $5. Out of the big three slashers from Freddy, Jason, and Michael, which one of them scares you the most? Freddy. Freddy for sure. It's Freddy, and he is also the most evil out of those three, without a doubt. Michael, well, wait, no, Michael's up there, I guess, but Freddy's pretty bad. Jason would be last between the three. Oh, I didn't mean to rest. I meant to pick up whatever that item was. But yeah, Freddy does freak me out. It would freak me out the most. Out of those three. But my reading speed, that's what I was saying before that happened, my reading speed. I don't know. I think I can read, like... I don't know. Maybe I'll have to time myself or something next time. But I feel like... if I'm really paying attention, I can get through... close to 100 pages in an hour. I'm pretty sure. But yeah. Oh, toxic spray. Where? What wall? All right, checklist. How about you be a little more specific? Near the edge of the cliff, in the painted world of Ariamis, in the graveyard area to the right side of the stairs as you enter. This is. Give me the video. Give me the stupid video. Show me the video timestamp, please.
We pretty much take it all. Fridge.
Be quiet. Oh, hidden behind the wall, not hidden in an illusory wall. Okay. Dumb. I said hidden behind a wall. This is what it means. Hidden behind a wall. Ta-da. Found it. There we go. Stupid thing. Born of the not all pirates are originated in the Great Swamp. One here's rumors of unknown. Such an outlander. Okay. Cool. To the window, to the wall. Indeed. With a soldier boy? Sure did. Fridge. Fridge ad. Yes, it was an ad for junk removal, which is, you know, can be very handy. This is what I've been missing. Taking the shield out. Okay. This is the area proper. I didn't realize that. Hold on. I really... Oh, okay. Let me move. Bonk. Okay. Big bonks. Oh, I'm trying. I'm trying to be careful, Red. I'm trying my best here to be as careful as I can. Oh, you're dead. Okay. Didn't need to do the R2, but that's fine. Bonk in there. Bonk. Bonk-tastic. Bonk NATO. Annex key. Thank you. Okay. Anywhere else? I don't think there's anything else to do. Oh, you're alive. Right, up the stairs, and this goes to that spot. Hello. Pleased to meet you. My name is Stick Dude. Thank you. Fire Surge. Alright, what does this have to say? It doesn't have anything in the Grey Swamp. Okay. Maybe they were made by Angie. Or Jeremiah. Who knows? Real quick. Cheat sheet. Okay. Read the annex key. Make sure it doesn't say anything interesting. In the wintry painted world, there is a structure resembling an old cathedral. Its annex serves as a type of storehouse. Okay. It's the inner jar people from Elden Ring? Yeah, it could be. Hey, Skelly. That sucks. Again. Okay, narrow miss there. Okay, narrow miss there. I'm scared to hit because I don't want to... Oh, that works. Thank you. All right. Woo. Okay. Some of it, John. Yes, I did read some of it. Not all of it, but I did read bits and pieces. Yes. I used to read a lot of mythology stuff when I was a kid too. A lot of Greek mythology, Norse mythology, all kinds of things. I was very interested in that stuff when I was in elementary school, especially. But welcome to the stream, John. Nice to have you here. Zeus is a bit of a villain. Yes, he is. Strength build, Spartan. Good old strength bonk build. That's pretty much what it is. We're going for easy builds with this run. Because we're not necessarily trying to challenge ourselves. Challenge. I'm not trying to challenge myself. I'm trying to gather research and stuff, so whatever makes it easiest is the best. Free guys are so neurotic? Yes, they are. Hades is the chillest. Yeah, I know, right? I know. How delayed are you? Oh, I don't know, Boxman. What are you talking about, Effigy? That sounds right up my alley. Whatever the hell you're talking about sounds cool. I missed what you guys said it was. I've already been here. I've already been here. I don't need to be here. What am I missing? Open the annex door and head up the stairs? Yep. Alright. Wait. What are we talking about? What is this? ABCs of Death? Is that what it's called? Nope, I'm playing on my PC, Spartan. Alright, I'll have to check out ABCs of Death. I really like the VHS series. Like, some of the VHS series, little horror shorts kind of suck. But, a lot of them are really cool. Not yet, John. Someday, though. I see that guy requested a lot. Hello, crow demons. Ah, okay. I didn't fall. That's nice. Die? Before the other crow comes down and kills me? Cool. I forgot you two came down. No! No! Bye-bye. Okay. Bye-bye. Bro demons. Such is life in the Soulsverse. Such is life. Okay. Okay. I've heard that too, Chris's sake. I've seen requests for that as well. Heard it's a very messed up movie. Hey. Oh. You know what? Why am I even bothering fighting these guys? I just need to do this. Give me that. See ya. Later. Go to the lower section and get the Dark Ember. What lower section? I don't even... Hold on. Okay. Cool. Cool. I wonder if there's a video location for this. One sec. Dark Ember. Okay. Huh. I don't even need to pick it up. You know what? I'm gonna look at the lore real quick. Okay. Let's get the lore for the Dark Ember real quick. We'll do Vow of Silence and Vel'Koset as well. Dark Ember. Okay. Church hid away the Dark Ember, because occult weapons are used to hunt the gods. Dark Embers are taboo, long hidden by the church. Heretic weapons are weapons used to hunt gods. They are effective against the gods, clan, and their followers. Okay. Let's look at the Vel'Koset. Oops. No weapons. Armor. Okay. Have I seen Prison Break? I have not seen Prison Break. Not yet, Dom. Need it recommended a lot, though. Ask one of my partners serving Velka, the goddess. Other all manner of measure. Okay, so I want to note those two down. Oops. Not what I wanted to do. Whoa. How do I redo? What's the redo command? X? No. What is the redo command on Microsoft Word? Somebody say it in chat. I'm going to look it up. Redo command. Word. Control Y. All right. Control Y. There we go. Ask of Velka. I use the undo command a lot, but not the redo one. Okay. And then black. Oh, come on. Black cleric robe. Okay. Vow of Silence. That's the other one I want to look at. Yes, there's a lot of dark stuff here, Yamara. There's a lot of dark stuff here. Makes sense with them. This is where they, like, hide away stuff, you know? Vow of Silence. Secret Rite of the Black-Haired Witch Velka. Prevents casting of magic within an effect area. Velka, the god rogue deity. First in arts, both new and old, is considered. Gods are considered. Oh, okay, come on. Come on. There we go. Okay, cool. Nothing too different. I'm going to write down. Actually, in the lore section. Many items associated with the dark can be found here, including Velka's set, Dark Ember, Vow of Silence. Okay. Makes sense considering this is a place where the gods have hidden away abominations. There we go. All right. Here we go. All right. I think now, let me check my checklist, but I'm pretty sure only thing left to do is beat Priscilla. Oh, Velka's rapier. I didn't get that yet. Let me just look up the lore for that. Okay. Velka's rapier. Let's look that up real quick. I'm not going to go and grab it because I don't need it. As long as I get the info down, know where it is. Velka. Symbolic, powerful thrusting sword used by the partner serving Velka. God is a sin. It is no mere symbol, to be sure. The partner is an inhuman swordsman and wields this enchanted blade with special sword. I mean, that doesn't... I'll just note it down just because. I doubt the translation has anything to say here, but... Okay, pretty much the same. Cool. So let's go beat Priscilla. Let's go beat Priscilla. Hello there. I appreciate you guys' company too. How are you guys liking these the research streams so far? Any improvements I could possibly make? You know, this is my first time doing... Well, I've been streaming games on the other channel, but this is my first time doing research streams, and, you know, I think we've been having a good time so far, but if there's anything that you think we could be doing different, I am all eyes. Huh? Get it? Vile eyes? Hey. Oh yeah, I'll be fine, okay. I'll be just fine. Vocalize my thoughts more. I could give that a shot. Yosemite. Kinda... Yeah, I'll give you... My bad. That's a good point, because I was assuming my writing down notes was like cluing you into my stream of thoughts, but I can see how it might not be enough. So I will do my best to try and keep that in mind going forward. Thank you, Red. Glad you think so. Thank you, IDK. I'm glad you think so. Also, I gotta reload the game to get the Xantha set, which we need. We need the Xanthus set. Why do we need the Xanthus set? Because it's my favorite armor set. That's why we need it. Oh, I see. You watch on phone is hard. I see. No, I think I got what you're saying, Yosemite. Like, explain why I'm writing what I'm writing down and, you know, stuff like that. And how I came to said conclusions and all that fun stuff. I think that's what you meant, at least. Yeah. Yeah, I'll give it my best. I'll give it my best, Yosemite. I shall give it my best. Now let me reload the game. And get my Xanthus set. Well, I gotta get it when I go in. I should check if there's been any super chats, because I'm not getting my thing over here. No. Okay, good. Making sure I'm not missing any. Not on any. Super chatty. Okay. Xanthus set is goated. It's my favorite set. Looks so goofy. So goofy good. Alright, Priscilla. Sorry it has to be this way. Glad to hear it, Yosemite. I'm very glad to hear it. Hi. Hi, how we doing? Let me look at you. Let me look at you. Priscilla. Fuzzy. Half-dragon lady. With a scythe. And you can also see her. See her. F-E-E. No. We're not writing that down. No. Yeah, I'll write more about her in a minute.
Who art one of us thou art not? If thou hast misstepped into this, plunge down from the plank and hurry home. If thou seekest I, thine desires shall be requited not. Thou must returneth whence thou came. This land is peaceful, its inhabitants kind, but thou dost not belong. I beg of thee, plunge down.
That all you got to say?
Thou must this land is
Sorry, girl.
I expected as much from thee. Why dost thee hurry toward thine death?
Ow! I forgot you're invisible. Right. My fault. I'm so used to fighting Artorias in this arena. That was who I had in this arena when I did the randomizer on the other channel. Oops. Gotcha.
But why? What seeketh thee?
Wrecked her indeed. Alright, where's the Xanthus set supposed to be? Where's my set? Where's my Xanthus set? In the name of research. Okay, yes. Oh, it's on the way up? Oh, okay. Aha. Alright, let's read her soul. I mean, I guess I could, okay, but what does it matter? It's just, she's a boss. I wanted the souls, you know? Give me more souls for the level up, too. Might as well, you know? Let's see. Trapped inside the painted world, use the soul as cross... Whoa! Crossbreed bastard, child, an antithesis to all life. Or a huge amount of souls. Wow, that's some harsh words. Those are some harsh words. Soul of Priscilla. Mm-mm. Not necessarily, Koke. She was not necessarily evil. But she was a source of souls. So I killed her. Let's translate this. Yes, it does. Bastard does mean illegitimate child. Jeremiah's painting. Okay. Jeremiah's painting. Is that what? Is that what? Is that what? The Yomara, do you know this or anybody know this? The what am I trying to say? In Japanese, is the painted world of Ariamis called the painted world of Jeremiah? Or is this just Google Translate being Google Translate? Life Hunt. Putting this down because I'm probably not going to get Life Hunt Scythe. I looked this up real quick. I'm going to look it up here too. Google Translate. Okay, cool. I was going to say that's quite the coincidence there with Jeremiah being here, you know, Xanthus King Jeremiah and Jeremiah's painting. I was going to be like, "Hold on a second. Google Translate, you're making some weird connections here." It's what's this there? Oh, what? Oh, yeah, it says that already. And then Priscilla's dagger. Where do you get her dagger? Oh, you have to cut off her tail. Oh, right. I didn't do that. So... I'll keep this down. It doesn't seem important, but... Yeah, Xanthus King Jeremiah. That's the name of the guy who has the Xanthus set. Okay, nothing too crazy. Look at the Xanthus set. I do too. I wish they would have kept the tail cutting thing in. Xanthus King Jeremiah. The legendary exile. Hold on. Oh. I don't know. Xanthus just meant yellow. So Yellow King Jeremiah. Oh. Is this a reference to the King in Yellow? It's here. Called exile. I wonder if it's just the King in Yellow. Oh, that's what it is, Yomara? Nice. Okay. That's cool. Just a little reference there. But I shall become the King in Yellow. For I am donning the Xanthus set. Is it gonna make me fat roll, is the question? It makes me med roll. You know what that means. We gotta pump up our endurance. To wear this legendary set. To wear this legendary set. He didn't make the world. Uber, it was just a Google Translate error. Yes, they do, Red Jester. And we have left. We have left. Oh, a bone. Thanks. Thanks for throwing a guy a bone. What? What do you want? Leave me alone. Now, this is my classic setup. I feel like I've worn this outfit with this weapon so many times. I might as well throw a dog a bone. If I go back to the Anor Londo bonfire, I swear. That's fine. I wanted to go to the Duke's Archives next anyway. To the Duke's Archives! Off we go. King of Yellow. Makes sense. Yes, this is my go-to set. This is how I feel like I've looked like this. Because I platinumed... Did I platinum 1 and 1 remastered on my PlayStation account? I think I did. I'm pretty sure I looked exactly like this for both those runs. I don't really know that much, Boxman, because I haven't read that story yet, or stories. I don't know what they are. But yeah, someone else can explain what the King in Yellow is. I know what, like, of the story, but I haven't read it myself yet. I look cool, Uber. You just don't get what real drip is, alright? What do you got on over there, huh? What do you got on over there, Uber? Crocs? You wearing Crocs as you type that, Uber? Don't make fun of my head wrap, Uber. I'll call out your Crocs, Uber. How dare you? How dare you? What guy? MC Panda? Those without any drip on at all, Uber, have no right to make fun of drip, then. What idea, MC? Hi, Spicy, how you doing? Oh, my character? Wearing a Q-tip head? I think it's a good... Ow. I think it's a good idea, too. Oh! My bad. My bad, crystal guys. Can you put your shield down? Thanks. Howie? Looks like a light bulb. Kind of does, doesn't it? Thank you for the DLC item. DLC item. Oh no! Wait, it's the other one? The golden one? The golden one that's later on? Thought it was now. Oopsie. All right. So right off the bat, let's go and notice some enemies down. Wait. Oh, I was gonna go to Darkroot Garden next. I guess so. Let's change that. Duke's Archives. Where is it? Hey. Hey. Duke. Oh, because I wrote it all down. Wait, I messed up. Hold on. So I wrote some things. Oopsie. Man, sometimes it's like this. Sometimes it's like this. Hold on, let me fix this. I really need to do this. Up, 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 up. Lame. Man, I need to pay more attention to where I'm writing shit down. Hold on. Better. Now that I've fixed that, though, I'm going to take a quick break, guys. Wait, let me catch up on chat real quick. Bye, Wonder. Thank you for staying as long as you did. Bye, Jester. Thank you for staying as long as you did as well. I'm sure we'll see you guys soon. Hope you guys have a good night. Give me just one sec, guys. I'm going to take a quick break. I will be right back. I'm back. Hi, guys. Hey, Kane, how you doing? Nice to see you here. Is it a trip watching me play video games? It's, well, sure, it is because you guys never see me do it, but I, do it quite often. Play video games. One of my favorite things to do. Hey, wait a minute. All right. It should be studied in schools, I agree. Dark Souls is great. I want to write down here in the Duke's archives, crystal infested hollows. Boars guarding the gates. There was one more thing I wanted to write down. I don't remember what though. I don't know. But one thing I know that I'm going to be making a connection to a lot when we do get to the DLC, or probably, you know, once we get to the end of the game and we're revisiting stuff, is how many connections there seem to be between Ulasil / Darkroot Gardens / the Duke's Archives. I bet Seath mined much of his magical stuff from the remains of Ulasil and sent his little crystal monstrosities over there. While he was doing so. Oh. What? Oh, that's right. You teleport. Thank you, Big C. It's my favorite hat. It's a cool hat. Xanthus crown. Oh, let's go to the checklist. Make sure I'm not doing anything. Duke's Archives. Okay. Oh, I needed to talk to... Right, I can't get the pendant until I talk to Dusk. I think. Twinkling Twilight, Night Shield, Crystal Lizard, Twinkling Twilight... Oh, so far nothing too important I need to grab here. Ooh. So, if you couldn't tell, it's a big old library, which is the most evil thing of all. Knowledge. Lots of... What are these? Oh, what are these called? Gyrospheres? It reminds me of the Ori in Oblivion. Knowledge is power. Oh, hey, you're down here now. Stab. I bet they don't even have pictures in them. I bet they don't. Don't shoot me. Don't shoot me. I feel like I'm gonna die. I probably am. Smack. No! Damn dirty crystals. There we go. Do I have any aquariums? I do not, Indigenous. I might get me an aquarium someday, though. Aquariums are pretty cool. They're a lot of work. They're a lot of work, but, Armillary Sphere? Okay. Thank you, Yamara. Armillary Sphere. Lots of books and armillary spheres. But that does sound like a lot of work, Indigenous. But fish are cool. They're pretty. You know what I've always wanted? I've always wanted, but also dreaded the thought of having? Is a bird. I've always wanted a bird. But then I think about having that, you know, constantly squawking thing in my house. And, you know, the desire goes away. So I think... I've actually been meaning to look at... I think there's somewhere in my town where I can do this. But I think I might want to go and, like... volunteer at, like, a bird sanctuary. Every now and then. Just so I can get my fill of birds. And not have to have them in my house. Because as cool as it would be... to have a bird, I feel like it would be a big pain in a lot of ways. You're a mimic, aren't you? Yes. Okay. Smash. 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 Well, I mean, that might be true, Chris's sake, but I mean, I would want a hyacinth macaw. So, I think he'd do a little bit more than just squawking, you know? Oh, it's a crystal night shield. Doesn't matter. Alright. That is true. Crows are pretty cool. I like crows. Crows and ravens are cool. Yeah, owning birds is a hassle in every respect. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, I'm sure parakeets aren't bad, but I want one of me them hyacinth macaws. And that would be a lot of work. Ew. Wait, I get abducted this early? Oh yeah, I do. Hold on a second. Thank you, Billy. Glad you like the beard. Welcome to the stream, Billy. Nice to have you here. First pet you ever had? That sounds cool. Rusty the parakeet. The first pet I ever had was a cat. His name was Socks. Or that is what my parents named him. Alright, nothing to note here. He was gray and he had white feet. And I've had a cat ever since. I love cats. Oh yeah, they could take a finger. They're so pretty and cool. Crystal experimentation. What is this, a lectern? What's with the random lectern? Yeah, alright. Random lectern. Oh, I forgot you're here. Who are you again? I don't remember. I don't know if you have a name, but you are here. Oh! He did. Cool. Hi, Angel. How you doing? Dildo. I mean, you talking about my helmet or my stick? Because the answer to both is because they're well, the answer to the stick is because it's good. The answer to the helmet is because it's cool. Yeah, I wouldn't. Please don't say stuff like that, Angel. It's just, yeah, it's a helmet. It's my favorite helmet in the game. It's a funny little helmet. So your little crystal room. Welcome, Angel. I hope you have a good time here. Here on the stream. Oh, I bet he does, Mr. Subsound. You can't count that, Uber. It's part of the game. You can't count a death part of the game. No, you have to die there, guys. So if anyone didn't know, like you have no choice. You have to die at that part in the game. It's you don't have an option. So, yeah. Prove I'm wearing pants. What is with you guys' obsession that I'm wearing? Prove that I'm wearing pants. I promise I'm wearing pants. I promise I'm wearing pants. What was my issue last time? I was prepared. Nope, this is probably like my 20th, Gabe. This is just me doing it. Want to see the pants? Do I really have to give you guys a pants show? I don't want to move my camera because it messes up here. Hold on, let me remember real quick why I. Oh, don't you have to kill some guy who's standing outside the door? Wait a second. Want me to do vile things on stream? I guess so. Oh, there he is. There's the snake. There we go. Give me the key. Got it. All right. All right. Hold on. You guys wanted to see that I'm wearing pants that bad? I have to put the green screen down. Because, like I said, I'm not gonna move my webcam because it's a pain in the ass when I do. Voila! Pants. Got pants. Yeah. The legendary Vile Pants. The Vile Pants. Those are AI generated? Right. Yes. I have such an aversion to wearing pants that I AI generate my pants. Nose pants is the best part of teams. Is that right, Kay? Well, yep, this is me. I'm a normal dude with a narration voice and a Vile channel. Vile has no legs. That's right. No legs, no arms, no head. It's all fake. It's all fake. Hello, Snakeman. My favorite, my beloved enemies. I would probably do an adult indigenous, just because, you know, a lot of pets need adopting. Oh, I can't open this door, huh? I need the key. I might as well just check. You're right. They're not pants. They're shorts. I'm sorry. I lied to the council. Shattered. I'm a filthy, filthy liar. I've betrayed you all. I've betrayed you all. I'm in fact not wearing pants. I'm wearing shorts. A dastardly fiend am I. Ooh, I don't know if that's... I don't know if that means... We'll see. I don't know if that means anything, but these guys may have the same death sound as the crow demons. That probably just reusing assets, but I wonder if somehow these tentacle monstrosities are... Ow? Corrupted crow demons? Probably not. But it is interesting that they make the same sound. They're called what? They're called Picasas? Pisacas. Saka. Pisacas. Locked in a tower. Cell. With a weird music box. Okay. Means they're women, more precisely maidens who are kidnapped by Seath. Ah, that makes sense. That makes sense. So, Sakas are women / maidens kidnapped. Now, is that speculation, Yomara, or is that something that I'm gonna see confirmed in like an item description or some type of lore somewhere? You let me know. Open door? Yeah. Hello, Oliver. How you doing? How did people get through that for the no-hit speedruns? Oh, I don't know. I'm not sure, Oliver. So I'm gonna see that again, Yomara. Am I gonna find it on a piece of like lore later, or is that something like Miyazaki said in an interview? What confirms that? I wanna note that. I wanna note down that it's gonna be confirmed in like an item or an interview, just so I know. Whoa. Do I want to do this? Let me look at my checklist. Oh, I can get some more items. Hold on. I missed something. Yes, they do, Indigenous. So yeah, that's why I would look into probably getting a an adult one. Yeah, Anton is very, very disturbing. Anton is a very disturbing, disturbing character, all right. Great villain. Great villain. Is this the creepiest area in the game, Nicholas? Sort of. Yeah, it's pretty creepy. If you I mean, I guess technically the like catacombs / Tomb of the Giants is creepier just because of the darkness aspect of it. But if that doesn't freak you out, then yeah, this is a weird spot for sure. Right? With the whole Seath aesthetic, everything Seath does. It's very unsettling in this here archive. Maidenhood, oh, Yomara, I think I found what you were talking about. I found what you were talking about, perhaps. Back of your head is ridiculous. What is that from, Gracie? What is that? What is that a reference to? I feel like that's a reference to something, and I'm losing it right now. Bad TV. I think I remember it now. Oh, YouTube won't let you say what you need to say? I mean, you can always DM to me if you need to, Yomara. Yeah, that? Okay, cool. Okay. Very good. Very good. Why, traveling white maiden. Traveling maidens set found here, which along with the death sounds Takas make that are identical to crow demons implies that the Isakas were maidens kidnapped. I see. Experimented on. Cool. Rhea questline comes in. Ah, okay. Cool. White's answering. A divine ring entrusted to the head bishop of the Way White, an apostle to All-Father Lloyd, uncle to Lord Gwyn. All right. Huh. Let's go to the website here. Oh, is that right? All right. I think we're still on track to do her quest. Ooh. Ooh. Penguin's uncle apostle. Oh wait, a divine ring to the head bishop of the Wayward apostle to. Oh. So the apostle is Gwyn's uncle. I misread that. Huh. An apostle of All-Father Lloyd is Gwyn's uncle. Huh. That's... Who are you, Mr. Lloyd? I'm gonna do some much more digging into this All-Father Lloyd character later on. Because that's interesting. Alright. Huh. Uncle to Lord Gwyn, you say? Sorry guys, I gotta take another break. I had a very, sudden urge to use the bathroom, if you know what I mean. I will be back in just a minute. My bad. Alright, I'm back. Hello. Da-da-da. Talking about Lloyd. Cool. Yeah, I'm gonna do some digging into Lloyd later on. I'm gonna do some digging into Lloyd when we get some more. Oh, you're not afraid anymore. Okay. Oh, you're afraid still. Wait a minute. Oh, I rested at the bonfire. That's why. I was like, why did they respawn? Da-da-da. Hi, Isaka. Appreciate you being here, Cliff. Welcome to the stream, but please read the green text in the top left or top right, depending on what version of the stream you're watching. Ah, I see. Nice, Omar. Hello. Wait, is this the one with the drop? But yes, I do need to get into Twin Peaks. I've heard great things. No, not Cliff Booth. It's Cliff Diggin. It's Cliff Diggin. It's better. It's better than Cliff Booth. Okay. Archive prison extra key. Hold on. Let me read these keys that I got. Ooh. Aha, look at that. Does the extra key say the same thing? Nothing. Okay, let me write something down here. Archive tower cell key. Why we look at all items. This is why we look at all items, ladies and gentlemen. Archive tower. Once filled with precious books, the library tower became a prison along with seas. Serving men who have no regard. Kind of funny. Hold on a sec. The serpent men who gather know not the value of what they hide. Oh. Okay, I see. I get it. It's just kind of a funny wording there. Bottom of the library tower said that offspring. Okay. Cool. Pretty much the same. Very good. Okay. Drink. Open that drinking door. Hello. Oh, right. The text was on screen. My bad. Cool. All right. I can open this door now. I guess I could have opened this when I have to come back up here, but whatever. Here we go. Give me that. Thank you. Oh, there's lamps here. Wonder if there's crystals in there. Gravelord Nito is Nightmare Fuel. He's pretty cool looking. Well, scary looking, but I think he looks cool. Nito's one of my favorite designs in this game. Boss designs. Love Nito's design. Very, very fitting for a Lord of Death. Uh-oh. Hello, Pisaka. I wonder if I can get a better view of the top. From the top of the ladder. Pull me into why these cogs are here. I don't know. I don't know if they fell from, like... Look like they belong on a clock tower or something, but... Let's see here. Logan! Oops. Soothing sunlight, bountiful sunlight. We'll read those in a sec. I'll free Logan in a sec as well. He's pretty neato. Yeah, he's pretty neato, Yamar. I agree. He's pretty neato, isn't he? I think Hans Landa is a better villain, kinda. I don't know. That's a good but also tough question. Because Vader's fantastic. They come down? They do. Vader is fantastic. Anakin's story is a great story. I would definitely say Vader's more iconic. I mean, Vader might as well be, well, I don't know. Vader's one of the most iconic villains of all time, most recognizable villains of all time, you know. But Hans, as far as like a villain that's like much more human in nature, Hans is great. Obviously Vader's a human too, but much more realistic. Much more realistic, Hans. And yeah, I don't know, I might go with Hans there. Okay. The gears have stopped turning. The alarm is off. The gramophone. Got scales. Like snakeskin. 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 Oh, you don't think about it. What do you mean, Uber? Vader's a great character. In the prison tower, there is an alarm, which, I don't know what you call this part of a gramophone, but has a gramophone thingy on it, attached gears with a bunch of larger gears. Center of the tower. Wait. Gears in this center of the tower's floor. Strewn about in a pile on a raised platform. Don't know what that means, but the gramophone bit has snakeskin on it, or perhaps some other kind of scaly skin. Just noting it down. Nothing really. I don't really have a thought exactly about this. Just kind of noting it down for future reference, just in case. Again, the gears. What was it? Seath trying to make like a big alarm? Like, is that what the big pile of gears is for? Because he was trying to make a bigger version of this? I don't know. So let's write that down. Was Seath trying to make a bigger alarm with those giant gears? I don't know. Maybe. Very nice, Cliff. Thank you. Thank you for that. Thank you for joining the server. Other key. Reading the other key. And then the two miracles we picked up. Key to the giant door leading out from the uppermost floor of Archive Tower now serves as a prison. Symbol's not the key of a prison. Indeed, the tower was once no prison at all, but a trove of precious stone. Okay. I mean, that kind of got that from the other Another key. Let's see. Special miracle granted to the maidens of Guinevere, Princess of the Sun, restores high HP for self and vicinity. The miracles of Guinevere, the princess. Aha, more maiden stuff, Imara. The miracles of Guinevere, the princess cherished by all, grant their blessing to a great many war. So, further evidence here. Where did I put that? More evidence for the Sakas. Why did I put an apostrophe there? Being maidens, being corrupted, kidnapped maidens, and be found in the fact that on one of them, that one of them drops soothing sunlight, reads as follows. Let me do the old copy paste. Don't have to type the whole damn thing up. Soothing. Okay. Let's get the translation just to make sure there's anything maybe worthy here, not worthy here. Nope. Excuse me. Bountiful sunlight. There's another one we got. Oh, it says the same thing. Okay. Two of them drop. Bountiful. Read as which following. Cool. All right. Let's go talk to Logan. Welcome, Corinne. Sorry you're not feeling good. Glad you're here, though. Tarantino is a good director. There's a lot of good directors right now, though. A lot of good movies have been coming out in the last few years. I feel like there's been quite a few good movies coming out.
Hello again. What a chance meeting this is. Alas, I'm imprisoned once again. I don't suppose you could stage me a getaway. The archives. Such a storehouse of knowledge. So close, but just out of
Big Hat Man indeed, Ava.
The thought of
How you doing?
me, so I could simply die. As a student of the arts, you understand me, yeah? Hello again. What a chance meeting this is.
Odyssey's gonna be cool, Mystic.
Alas, I'm imprisoned once again. I don't suppose you...
You say the same thing. Can I open this door? I don't have the key yet. Okay. Hold on. It depends on the piece of work, Cliff. So I think the shortest time it took me to write a script was like 2 hours. Longest time probably 200 hours or something. No, that's to actually write it. I would say the whole video in general 200 hours, but like to actually write a script maybe like 15, 20 hours. Maybe more than that possibly. I don't know. Maybe I should time myself when I'm writing a really long one. But I will upload more to Spotify. I've been really lazy about that, and it's my fault, and I'm going to have more episodes on Spotify very soon, I promise you. Okay. Cool. Not till later. 200 months? It might. And it'll take a long time for sure. Bingus! I agree, Virtual. Bingus indeed. How you doing, Virtual? Nice to have you here. How you doing, Swan? Good to have you here as well. Tim Curry, Pennywise, or Skarsgård, Pennywise? Skarsgård, Pennywise, but I love Tim Curry and his laugh in the It miniseries is just too good. I don't know if I can exactly do it, but it's a fantastic laugh when he's sitting up on the I remember it especially when he's sitting up on that like balcony. Aha, 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 you know, such a such a good laugh. Do you have Prince Albert in a cat? Yeah, that scene. Tim Curry's fantastic. Love Rocky Horror Picture Show. I don't usually like musicals, but Rocky Horror Picture Show is great. It is a shame what happened to him, yeah. You know, it can hit us all, you know? Life hits us all in various ways. One day you might be totally fine, one day you might be, you know, stuck in a wheelchair. And it can happen in a matter of seconds. It can happen in a matter of seconds, your life can change. That's why you gotta appreciate all that you got, any chance that you can get. Which is hard to do sometimes, but all we can do is try, you know? Is awesome and cool. Yes, he is. He is iconic. He is iconic, Yosemite. Yeah, he is. That is very true, Uber. Okay. Okay, I gotta turn the thing. Oh, whoa. I don't know who Brennan Lee Mulligan is. Maybe I do, but I don't know the name. I can upload in bulk. I've not read the Red Rising series, Coda, but welcome. How you doing? Well, I should say, like, it's possible for me to upload many at the same time, but no, I do have to do them one at a time, virtual. So I need to like make it a mission of mine to just upload one episode to Spotify every day. That's just what I should be doing, and maybe I will start that. Yeah, I can start that tomorrow. I think. Maybe I'll do that tomorrow. Yes, sorry for anyone who likes to listen on Spotify. I need to be doing more with that. Oh, that's not a hot take, Kane. Yeah, that sounds about right. Prove I'm wearing underwear, Dragon. You're being too much now, Dragon. Prove I'm wearing underwear. Come on now. You gotta take that on faith. All right? You gotta take that one on faith. Oh, is that right, Uber? Very nice. It's all right, Dragon. I appreciate the humor. I appreciate it. Well, it's all gonna depend, Swan. It's all gonna depend. When I get to the end of 3 and I've taken all my notes from all 3 games, that's when I'm gonna know how exactly I want to cover this franchise. It might be multiple videos. It might be one big long video. I'm not sure. I'm not exactly sure yet. You are Star Wars? Yes, you are, King. You're the whole shebang. I'm just a big old barbarian. My head is the weapon. It is the legendary crown of the Xanthus King. A weapon most formidable. Oh. Okay. Oh. Okay, I'm glad that didn't hit me. Bonkadocious? Bonkadocious. Alright. Wedding was great. It was, thanks for asking, Swan. We just did a courthouse wedding. We got married at the courthouse, and then we went to a park. Local park. The nice park with an arboretum, and we took some pictures. And had dinner afterwards. It was cool. We were gonna do a, you know, traditional big wedding. But we decided we just wanted to get it nice and over with. And so we did a quick one. It was nice. Magic swordsman or special orders allowed to land the spell which grants temporary strength to great shields. Eh. Nothing too notable there. Wait a minute. Did I have to do what I did? Hold on. Wait. New sorcery indeed. You're the Senate? I believe you. I believe you, Virtual. I believe that you're the Senate. The whole Senate, and nothing but the Senate. Yeah, no, they don't. So, Yosemite. It's all just Dark Souls 1, 2, and 3. Appreciate you being here, Revolved, but please read the green text in either the top right or top left corner, depending on which format, which version of the stream you are watching. Yes, small and intimate was very nice. Hello. Welcome, Robin. How you doing? Twilight Dark Souls arc is going to be insane. The Twilight Dark Souls situation is insane. It's crazy. Give me the lever. What do you got for me? Fat Night Chunk. Where am I on the checklist? Oh, okay. I am where I need to be. Good. Yes, less games to grind indeed. This is the fun part of it, though. You know, this is one of the best parts of making my videos. You know, I get to play cool games and read and watch and listen or whatever to cool stuff. And yeah, it's nice. Obviously, you know, sometimes I'd like it to take less time, but even then, I'm still having a good time with it. Especially if I get to hang out with all you guys when I do it. Mr. Mimic. We shall be reading Chandler's set in just a moment. And the Crystal Ember. And the Enchanted Fellowship. Alright. Chandler's set. Let's check it out. The old Iron Pineapple. Compensate for Seath's lack of sight? So the channelers were his kidnappers. Ah, I see. Okay. Channelers. Responsible. Kidnapping. Human specimens. Looney Tunes weapon indeed, Swan. It's my favorite. Well, I wouldn't call it my favorite, but it's a great weapon to carry you through the whole game because it's so busted. Come on. Compensating for something, are we, Seath? compensating for something, are we? Do some translating. Oh, I believe you, Yomara. Because, I mean, if I go to Steam... Where's Elden Ring? That's Night Rain. Hold on. I think I have it hidden. I have my, like, non-installed games hidden. Need to install it, though. Where is it? View? Hidden games. There we go. Elden Ring. Bam. Okay. How many hours do I have in this game? 195 hours? That's like... I'd say like 20 of those hours are in the DLC, and then 20 of those hours are in when we did the stream. But yeah, I spent a lot of time exploring all of Elden Ring's world. I tried to get everything. Everything. You have 2,000 hours in Elden Ring? Damn, that's a lot of hours. But yeah, it's going to be a long, long time to do the Elden Ring video. When we get to the Elden Ring thing. That's a lot of hours, Yomara. That's a lot of hours. The Evangelist, huh? When the immobile ceased to live. For this reason, evangelists are also known as kidnappers. I'm gonna check the... I want to get translated. Evangelist, huh? Japanese translation. Polish channelers. Evangelists. Check this. Okay. 20k hours of Elden Ring to fall asleep to. I believe that there's a video like that outside there somewhere. Now, does this say anything? No. Crystal Ember. The giant god, huh? Crystal Ember. Says it was created by Seath and can only be handled by the giant gods, blacksmiths. Giants have a god. All right. Interesting. Maybe it's the same blacksmith god, but I don't know. Any thing to say here? Translation wise? Crystal. Don't look at your Dota 2 playtime. Don't look at my League of Legends playtime. Only the Titans, the gods, blacksmiths, can wield them. Huh. Oh, is that... Did I read it wrong? Gods... Oh, it's saying... Okay. No. By the blacksmiths of the gods. The giants. Okay. That makes more sense. Okay. What's better, console or PC? It depends. PCs are great. Modern... Well, PCs are great in general, I would say. Welcome, Tyler, by the way. PCs are great in general because you could play almost everything that you can play on a console on a PC, and somehow, whether it's emulation, what have you, But consoles are still great. Consoles are still fantastic. I I am a collector of games. That's like my main hobby aside from just like playing games. I love old technology. I don't know why. I'm just really drawn to old technology. And so I love having physical consoles and like physical copies of games and stuff. For example, I have Kingsfield 1, all the Kingsfield games, physical copies of them. And wait, I don't want to go down here just yet. Physical copies of all the Kingsfield games. I have all the special edition versions of the Dark Souls games for PlayStation. I have all the Atari consoles. I have an Intellivision, a ColecoVision. I have all the PlayStation consoles. I have all the Sega consoles. I just like old technology. So consoles definitely have their place, and it's nice, you know, sitting on the couch in front of your TV. You can do that with your computer too. But it's still great, you know? I love consoles. Wait. Oh, it drops from the last mimic. Oh, so this was supposed to be the last mimic I killed according to the checklist. I'm gonna just throw it down here, the symbol of Avarice. I don't know if I'm gonna actually get it. I'm gonna throw down its description here. Yeah, I'm a big fan of preserving like old technology and stuff. Like if I was a millionaire, I think there's already stuff like this out there. But if I was a millionaire, like if I had $100 million, I'd buy myself, like pay off my house. I wouldn't buy a new house, but I'd pay off my house. And then, I don't know. I don't feel like anybody needs a gigantic mansion. If you think you need 15 rooms for something, unless you're housing a gigantic family in there, then you don't need that. But then I'd like open up like a museum of old video games and like VHS tapes and cassettes and all kinds of stuff like that. That'd be really cool. Be like an old museum curator. That would be fun. I'd also do a lot of like stuff for my community if I had that much money. That's something I've always wanted to do if I ever got that rich. But as a me thing, I'd love to do something like that. Okay. Monster head resembling a treasure chest. Once an ancient god, it is said that this is the symbol of shame imposed on a long-lost clan, exiled for the sin of avarice, wearing the slightly raised soldier. Okay. Kind of different. I don't know if this matters. Get this. Oops. Get this plated. I certainly will, Tyler, and I appreciate you being here. But please read the green text up in the top left or right, depending on the stream you're on. But yes, Dragon Ball villains are for sure slated to have many Dragon Ball villains are slated to have their own videos eventually. Yeah. Oh, giant tower, giant Selkie. That's another thing I picked up. Giant cell once imprisoned countless maidens. Aha! And there's that, Yamara. More maiden stuff. Where maiden? The giant cell. Archive tower. Giant cell. E. The giant cell once imprisoned countless maidens, but is now empty save for a few key persons. They struggle to uphold their sanity as the horde of mistakes writhes at a fearfully close proximity. Yeah, so Seath was experimenting on maidens, he was. It's alright, Tyler, I was just letting you know. Once held many saints. Same thing, really. Did not only somebody else rings for. Yeah. Wow. Okay, cool. Not yet, Oho. Not yet. Someday. Ow. I'm gonna go free Logan. Good old Logie Low. Oh, is that right? A clan of Andres, Knight. Leto. That's pretty cool. I'm gonna be looking at Miyazaki's interviews at some point, so it's pretty interesting. Clan of Andres. My channel's addicting. Thank you, Anonymous. I'm glad you think so. Don't get too addicted now. We want you to go hollow out there. That's kind of cute. But yes, I'm glad you like my videos and you think they're addicting. Welcome to the stream. Any favorite bosses? In this one, it's neato, like, aesthetic-wise, but Artorias is for the fight, you know. Manus also is pretty cool. Oh, we're rescuing him, alright, Uber. Regardless of whether or not we rescue him, he goes insane after we beat Seath, so... Oh, is that right? Oh, I didn't know that. Oh, is that right, Anonymous? Well, I like hearing stuff like that. That's pretty cool when, I hear, like, my work has inspired you guys in certain ways, so I appreciate that. I never thought I'd be inspiring anyone to do anything, if I'm being real, so it's a pretty big honor when I hear stuff like that. So thank you, Anonymous. Oh yeah, Manus is great too. Yes, I am, Black Wolf. This is the research streams for Dark Souls, and the end result is going to be a video about it eventually.
Oh, thank you, Vip. That makes twice. I must be short. I will visit the archives. If I discover any new spells, prepare to be impressed.
Anything else?
Hello. I'll head out soon.
Okay. Not yet, Mystic. We're gonna do the DLC at the end. Oh, a soul. Corpse lookalikes. Oh, Firekeeper soul. More evidence for maidens. Yes, it's a maraca. No, it's a, it's a crown. It's a crown. But close enough. The DLC is what is it? Oh, Artorias of the Abyss. What is the DLC called for one? It's just the one DLC, but what is it called? The Abyss DLC? Artorias of the Abyss DLC? Forget. I'm not sure yet, Black Wolf. It's gonna be I'm gonna figure out what I'm gonna do as far as coverage goes. Once I finish Dark Souls 3 and got all the infinite all the knowledge, all the information that I need written down, and decide how I'm gonna do it from there. Okay, so this is the same thing as other also there's a Firekeeper soul down here. More confirmation. There we go. Artorias of the Abyss. Right, there you go. That's what it's called. It's a chicken leg crown. The crown of the chicken man. This is Gus Fring's crown that he wears in his off time. The drumstick crown. The chicken man. Glad to hear it, Sims. Thank you for being here and joining into the stream. Tuning into the stream. Nice to have you here. Making sure of something here. Okay, we're all good. As you shouldn't like Seath. Seath is not a nice guy. Last chance to look at me, Hector. When do you think a real life person becomes irredeemable? Ooh, that's a tough question, Swan, because I don't know. When they openly admit that they don't regret anything they've done wrong, I don't know. That's tough. You'd have, like, there's so many various ways in which someone can become labeled as irredeemable that it's tough to say like what one blanket thing makes them irredeemable. And another thing to consider is like redemption is also in the eyes of people willing to redeem them. You know, if there are I doubt. Well, unfortunately, you can't really say that anyone is totally irredeemable because there are plenty of people out there who, like 99, well, I wouldn't say plenty, but the 99.9% of the world might think someone's irredeemable, and then there's still that 0.1, you know? But I would say when a majority of, I would say the best indicator for irredeemability in the real world is when you can go to 95 to 99.9% of people and say, hey, do you think this guy is worthy of redemption? And they say no, then that's a pretty good indicator right there, I would say. Okay. Oh, is that right, Night Leto? I didn't know that. I know that, yeah, I'm not too well versed in like the cut content aspect of these games, and that's not something that I really want to like. I would probably look into cut content on my own time, but obviously with my videos, I don't factor in cut content because it's just that cut content. You know, it doesn't technically factor into the story at all. So I probably won't be looking at cut content here because what's that one cut content boss in New Londo? Undead King Jar Eel or something? I've seen stuff about that guy too. Allegedly. Right, Mystic Max, exactly. A lot of yards. That is alright, Corinne. Welcome to this side. Wait, do I need to be doing anything here? Can I get like the Avalon or something? Hold on. Don't kill me. Can I get to my cheat sheet without dying? Cheat sheet, please. Cheat sheet? Cheat sheet. Thank you. Nope. Don't care. I'm just gonna read the Avalon and see if it says anything. Okay. I mean, I don't know. That probably doesn't matter as far as evil goes. Avalon says it's the cherished weapon of craftsman Eidos. Let's see if this is any different here. Like a better name. Airdice. Okay. The Avalon is the cherished crossbow of the craftsman Airdice. Thank you, Google Translate. Yeah, that's true, Yamara. And I mean, there's a couple times, I think there's a couple times in a video where I've like just mentioned like, hey, there's so-and-so difference in cut content or whatever, like in a deleted scene. But when I'm making these videos, I go with what was put into the work, you know? Part of the reason is not just because, you know, they cut the content for a reason and it doesn't factor into the story anymore, technically, because it's gone. But also because I want people, when they are, like, watching my videos and they've played or watched something, that they are getting information about stuff that they could find too, that they could see, you know, and I'm not trying to make people do like extra work. Hey, you need to, you know, go and absorb, have 5 hours of videos on cut content to enjoy this video, you know what I mean? So yeah, that's kind of why I don't like to use cut content. But it could be useful in certain ways, I'm sure. Eh. Favorite Pulp Fiction character, Jules. Gotta be Jules. My least favorite video I've made? I don't know. I'm not sure, Monkey. I don't know what my least favorite video I've made is. Why are you guys just sitting over here? Hold on, guys. One at a time, please. Nice. Okay. We'll maybe start with Dark Souls over Elden Ring. Because I love Elden Ring. But I love Elden Ring, but I love Dark Souls more. And, you know, it came first. So that's the biggest reason. I mean, I could have started with Demon Souls. If I wanted to. But I went with Dark Souls first. Yeah, true, Yomara. Exactly. Wait, what did I just pick up? Was it important? Hold on. Cheat, tell me. Blue Titanite chunk. Yeah, not important. Crystalline set is somewhere around here, though. I'll pick that up. So I'm not covering... I don't know how I'm covering Dark Souls yet, Leto. I won't know how I'm covering it until I get to the end of the game. End of Dark Souls 3 and have all my information. So I might be covering evil as a whole in Dark Souls. I might be doing Gwyn. I don't know. I don't know. But I might. I might put misogyny in there somewhere. I'll be honest, I never really considered the whole dark aspect of women and misogyny in these games, but it's a good point that I never considered before. So if I do go that route, perhaps I shall work that... Oh, okay. Perhaps I shall work that in somewhere. Please don't kill me. Ooh. Okay. Lalo, Monkey. I like Lalo. Oh, it's a fun game, Monkey. Yes, it's hard, but it is fun. I have played it a little bit, Ray. Yes, it's a fun game. Very cool game. Welcome, Ray. Nice to see you here. I think they are making Elden Ring movie, yes. And Demon Souls did come out before Dark Souls. K.O.H.O. Oh, Christmas egg said it. My bad. Oh, sparkly crystal caves. Here we come. Where's the crystalline set? Definitely, Ray. I agree. It is one of the best on non-from Souls-likes out there. You know what? I'm tired of looking for it. Oh wait, is that it? There's a little item over there. Hold on. Yeah, I would agree with that, Leto. Poor scaleless dragon. Okay, so somehow... hold on. Look at that. Okay, let's look at the crystalline set. Not yet. I haven't watched it yet. I think I'm going to binge it before Season 2 comes out, Mystic, and then watch it then. Looks good, though. See, I saw the Season 2 trailer. I saw Mr. House. Gonna be pretty cool. Yeah. Okay. Wait. Sometimes the other pieces say something. Nope. Okay. Down we go to kill Seath. Yep, he sure was, Nicholas. Kind of a tragic figure. Oh, I bet I will, Yosemite. I bet I will. No! I'm an idiot! Wait! I was looking at my checklist. My bad. Whoopsie daisy. Alright, back we go. Wonderful Dragon of Oz indeed. Uber with the deck count. Thank you, Uber. That's alright, it happens. You can't souls and drive. I mean, you can't checklist and drive. Agent 47. Who's Agent 47? I'm sorry if I should know who Agent 47 is, but I don't know who that is right now. Oh, those were cool. Christmas sake. Oh! I haven't played that much Hitman, Swan. So, I don't know. I think I might have played like 10 minutes of one Hitman game at some point. But outside of that, not really. So I have no answer for you. Hmm? He is a hitman. Yeah, that's true. But I don't know. I don't know much more about his character. He could be some kind of nice hitman. I don't know. Who knows? Maybe he's a. I know he's like. Aren't the hitmen in Hitman like manufactured or something? They got those barcodes, barcodes on the back of their heads. Lab created? Ah, I see. Hold on. Okay. Making sure of something. Hello. Don't hit me. Oh, well, you did, so. Where's the drop-off here? Right there? No? Hold on. Let me make sure. Mm-hmm. What do I feel like? What do I feel like? I need to go back over here. Then I need to go back over here. And then I need to go back over here. And then right. Wait a minute. That way? Okay. Just making sure here. Don't want to fall. Nice. Got it. Okay. Cool. Elaborate saw trap, pretty much. It is not my first playthrough, Abandoned. Well, I mean, this is my first playthrough of that we've done on the research stream. This isn't New Game Plus or nothing. But I played this game like 20 or so times. Start to finish. Welcome, Abandoned. How you doing? Nice to have you here. And hello, Barry Ray. Good to have you here as well. Don't hit me, please. I just want to kill your boss. I have not seen One Piece, Monkey. Only little bits of it. Clams are cool, yes. Yeah, sometimes, Swan. Like, I don't know. I guess an example would be like Peter Griffin. Yeah, technically he's like a horrible dad and a bad father, but I don't know if I would ever make a video on Peter Griffin. You know what I mean? Hey, can you move that thing? Why are you in here? What? Wait. Oh, it's behind me. I thought it was... Oh, hold on. Why are you in here? Why? Why were we born just to suffer? Why? Hey! Can I beat Seath with these two clams in here? Clams! Clams, please! Oh, they die. Oh, he hits them. That's cool, at least. Die, clams. Clams. Clams, please. G1 Megatron is evil for kicks? Well, actually, I will be doing a video on G1 Megatron very soon. A little spoiler for you guys. I usually don't like to give those out. However, you mentioned it, so I thought I'd say it. The patrons chose G1 Megatron. Well, they chose Megatron, but I'm doing G1 Megatron in September. What you doing? Yeah, I've never watched the Transformers cartoon, so I know I know nothing about Megatron. So maybe he is cartoony, but I wouldn't know. What you doing? I missed. What you doing? I apologize. I apologize. Seath. Seath. Seth. Seth. Seth, my man. Seth, my main man. Okay. Ooh, that was a little close. Seth? Die! Okay, cool. Got him. No big deal. Pick up item. Thanks. Whew. Okay. Thought he was gonna get me there for a second. Bye, buddy. See you later, Seath. Go here. Yeah, Gen 1 cartoon. Megatron. Yes, the first of many, Nicholas. That's right. Much more complex later iterations. It'd be cool to explore a Saturday morning cartoon character, though. It'd be interesting. Okay, I beat Seath. Now what? What do I gotta do? Gotta talk to Big Cat. Hello, Big Cat.
Hello there. This place is truly magnificent. More than expected.
I am, John. I hope you are too. Thank you for being here.
With you and the secret of Seath.
Benheim. Big Hat. Hmm. Okay. So I'm actually going to save writing this stuff down too. For a section on sorcery, because there's a lot of sorceries I feel like we haven't picked up. And I want to compartmentalize that into a section. So I'm going to wait until we get to the end of the game, and I'm going to do a sorcery section.
Ah, the secret of Seath's immortality. If you have fought him and were imprisoned, you must know that Seath is a true undead, different from ourselves. His wounds close promptly, and no mortal blow affects him, granting true insulation from death. It is an effect of the primordial crystal, a sacred treasure pillaged by Seath when he turned upon the ancient dragons. So only by destroying the primordial crystal can you so much as scratch his hide. And it so happens, the primordial crystal is in the inner garden of these very archives, the Crystal Forest. The tomes stored in these archives are truly magnificent. A great pool of knowledge, the fruits of superior wisdom and an unquenchable desire for the truth. All progress demands sacrifice, and I certainly bear no antipathy for that wonderful scaleless beast.
Hold on.
I can't remember the death.
He's losing his mind.
fight again when the other one first.
Okay, is that it? Yep. All right, buddy. Sorry, you're going insane there. I know, right? Double immortality. Seath's immortality came from the primordial crystal, which he stole from the ancient dragons. We'll expand upon that more later at the end of the game as well. Always Sunny, I haven't watched it lately, but I used to watch it. I'm gonna go ahead and kill Logan, because he's gonna go insane. Well, if I bought all the sorceries, he would, but I'm gonna do it anyway. I don't think you're too old, dude. I just want your white dragon breath thing and the catalyst or whatever. Thanks. Okay. Yes, someday, Geno. And what Yomara and Christmas Egg said. Appreciate you being here, though. White dragon breath. Yoshi. Ancient dragons. Okay. Yeah, we'll put this in its own section. It's in its own section. Let me look at this though. Nothing really there. Where's your hat, dude? Watch, it's gonna be at the top. Yep. Nope, nope. Middle. Well, sort of. Big hat. Famous antisocial. I'm actually going to make an NPC section, too. Okay. Yeah. Hey, why is this here? Oh, no. That's why that's there. Yeah, that's a good idea. I'm going to put that at the top here. Hold on. Make an NPC section. Oh, actually, I'm going to do this. Sorcery. Pyromancy. Why'd I put and in lowercase? Whatever. Doesn't matter. Reminded myself. Yeah, I think we're gonna do that. And I'm gonna note. No, nothing to note about that. We will go get the large magic ember, though. Yes, it does, Icy. The primordial soup of life. Wait a minute. I agree, Geno. Dark Souls lore is great. Yeah, no, I'm pretty good, Spiffy. How you doing? Goes great, Flowers. You can talk about them here and there, Swan, but I'm not, like, if you send me, like, if you ask me about a placement, and then you ask me again about a placement, and then you ask me again about a placement, like, constantly, one after the other, then, no. And, I mean, if you're asking, like tier list placements, like, characters I haven't covered yet, who would go where, I'll answer those, I suppose. But I don't have my tier list open, and I don't really want to, like, talk about why certain characters are placed where here, you know? That would take a long time. Oh, one character that got covered? Oh, that's fine, yeah. Go ahead, Swan. If you want to know one that I haven't placed yet where I think they might go, that's totally fine. Up at 4 AM, but I'm good, man. Keep up the good work. Hey, 4 AM, that's early. It's a very early riser, Spiffy. Welcome to the chat. Nice to have you here at 4 a.m. Favorite anime is Paranoia Agent. Paranoia Agent. That's, I made a video on it. Satoshi Kon is my favorite, anime creator. Anime man. Satoshi Kon. He's, unfortunately, was taken from us too soon. Taken from us too soon. Glad to hear it, Gino. Thank you very much. Primordial Superfly? Yeah, the Primordial Superfly. Just a take. From the early days of WWE. Oh, let's go get that ember. Yeah, probably, Swan. I would say so, yes. Hellsing is good. Well, I haven't seen Hellsing. I've heard Hellsing is good, but Hunter x Hunter is also great. One of my other favorites is Full Metal Alchemist. Some of the Brotherhood. It's a great one. Up late, new baby. Ah, I see. Well, congratulations on the new baby, Spiffy. Congratulations. It's my pleasure to give you content at this dark hour. Return to Gundam has to be my favorite. I used to love Gundam when I was a kid. I used to watch it on, you know, Toonami and stuff like that. Never really kept up with it, though. I wish I would have. Gundam was great. Tax returns do suck, Ava. I agree. They're getting their own episode. Stat. Wait, where's the lever? Oh, it's over there. Of course I went the wrong way. Oh. Okay. Whoopsie. Cue up the I'm in danger meme. Oh, I'm in danger? Nice. Okay. Leave me alone. Hi there. Hey, that Sekiro anime, that's pretty cool. Okay, well, nice. What, who's, how? Oh, there was two of you there. And of course, I didn't rest at the bonfire. Oh, man. You know what? I'm gonna get the crystal ember when I come back. Yeah, I'm gonna write, you know, no. I'm just gonna write it down. Hold on. Crystal ember. What's the lore? No, I have the crystal ember. Big, large magic ember is the one I was looking for. All right, large magic ember. Ember, headed only by the Vinheim blacksmiths. Not anything important. Cool. Thank you. We're leaving. Where are we going, though? That's the question. It's 8 o'clock. 8 o'clock. Oh, I'm sorry. That's well, I wish I was playing when it was your birthday too, Gino, but happy belated. Hope you had a good birthday regardless. You Jedi in the past, are you a bit worried? Well, hopefully they don't do anything too crazy with the AI. That wouldn't be great. Let's see here. What did I have? I think I wrote where I want. So I want to go to Darkroot Garden. Of course, I put stuff in the wrong section again. Come on now. Come on now. Need to like color code or highlight sections or something. Make it more visible. What in the hell? I do. Whatever. It's going here. We'll clean this up later. There's going to be a lot of cleaning up we're going to do, because I'm noting stuff down in different sections, right? But then once we get to the end of the game, we're going to start going like, okay, let's put Gwyn stuff together. Let's put sorcery stuff together. Let's put this stuff together. You know, we're going to start pulling from different areas. But this is just like a rough outline of notes so far. Oh. Bosses. Okay. So yeah, let's go to Darkroot Garden for a little bit. That's what we'll do. Just to clean things up a little bit here at the end of the stream. We'll go to Dark Root Basin, and we'll go and talk to Dusk, and then go and get the amulet from the archives. That's a good idea. Undead Parish. Rough draft. Yes, a rough draft indeed. That Tony Soprano is one of the most interesting characters. Yes, I would agree, Gino. The Sopranos is my favorite TV show of all time. I've watched that show probably like 6 times. So, yeah. Tony Soprano is fantastic. Hello. Gabagool indeed. Bye, buddy. You should watch it, Ray. It's amazing. It's an amazing show. Yes, he was a good actor. It was a sad day when James Gandolfini passed. He lived life to the fullest, though. That man. He liked what he liked, and he took well, what should I say? He liked what he liked, and he didn't deny himself, which, for better or for worse, you know, he lived how he wanted to, and he went out living how he wanted to. Good for him, I guess, you know? Ooh, Spippy, I'm glad you said that Hellraiser one. That Hellraiser one was such an interesting video, especially the remastered. I think you're talking... Well, I hope you're talking about the remastered one. The original one's alright. But that remastered one, that was a hell of a video to put together. I'll say that was like the most... I think that was the most legwork I had to do with the story up till now. I bet you Dark Souls is going to take a lot of, you know... A lot of, pulling from different stuff and connecting a lot of dots. But the Hellraiser franchise is so disjointed, and there's been so much, like, different content that's come out from it over the years that it's since the first Hellraiser was released, that it was quite the endeavor to, like, try and connect all this stuff together, even if it shouldn't have been connected. It was really fun. That was a fun video to make. Fun research process, that was. Oh, that's right. You don't get staggered, so... Can you stop? No, apparently you can't. Alright, hold on. Really? There we go. Thanks, bud. Female Pinhead? That Hellraiser movie was pretty good. The remake. It was not bad. Or yeah. Whatever you want to call it. It was pretty good. Yeah, no, that was fun, Spiffy. It was great. It was a great video to make. Hi, David. How you doing? Howie? I should have probably killed all these golems. Oh no. I made a mistake. Hold on. Thank you, David. Glad to hear it. Welcome to the stream, and I'm glad to have you here. Yes, I am Mystic Max. Pinwheel is a formidable boss. And I've actually died to Pinwheel before, so... You know, doing that again wouldn't be great. What's happening? What you guys doing over here? What's the fixation with this particular rock? All right. Oh, you die in one hit. That's pretty cool. Nice. All right. Victory achieved. Why'd I ever admit that? Because other people in chat know and they were going to say it before I did. Max, that's why. I had to admit it. Otherwise it was going to get brought up. Might as well make fun of yourself before anyone else can make fun of you. You know what I mean? Come here. Come on. Just bashing some Hydra heads in, no big deal. Okay, they're going that way. Oh, come on now. Come on, hit me. Oh, with the water bullets, come on. Whoa. Oh, come on. No. Oh, don't knock me off either. One hit. Nice. One more head. Oh, you just died. Cool. Didn't need to get the last head. Nice. Hi, Hydra. Okay. Dust Crown Ring. Ooh, okay. Oh, this is Dark Root Basin, by the way. Yeah, whatever. Group them together. Oh, well, let's see if the Dust Crown Ring has anything to say. Anything important to say here, Dust Crown Ring? Ship ring was granted to Princess Dusk of Ulasil upon her birth. Okay, well, the Dust Crown Ring dropped by the Hydra. Many crystal golems, as well as a Hydra, are present here in the basin. Yes. So, like I said earlier, there's going to be a lot of tying in Ulasil in the archives, because this is, you know, where you enter Ulasil, the DLC. We're not doing that today, but it is where you enter it, and you know, the fact that Seath had some of his crystal golems here, and there was a Hydra here, I'm sure, you know, Seath mined the ruins of Ulasil for its magical secrets, because Ulasil was known for magic. So it's clear that, to me, that Seath definitely visited this place. And even imprisoned poor Dusk here. Dusk. Wait. Have I unlocked you yet? Have I unlocked the ability to see you? Your golem form? Wait. Hold on a minute. Reload the game if it's not there. Okay. I was like, where are you, girl? Hold on. Oh no, that's fine. I appreciate you liking that Hellraiser video. I put a lot of work into that thing, Spiffy. So, anyone mentioning they like the Hellraiser video automatically causes me to take a pause there for a sec.
So, 'tis thou who rescuest me. Most gracious, I am deeply obliged. I am Dusk of Ulasil. I cometh from an age long before thine. I cannot stay here for long. So, before I disappear, allow me to ask one thing. My home, Ulasil, is the home of ancient sorceries. My hope is to pass this profound knowledge to thee, with thine approval. Would this be of assistance to thee?
Yes.
My heartfelt thanks. I am pleased beyond words. Then I shout, engrave my signature. If thou art in need, it seems that my time is done.
I don't know. Well, I mean, not a connection. I don't know if I didn't mean to say connection. If I said connection, I more so like with his golems being here and the Hydra being here, and yeah, the maiden, Dusk, him trapping her in a golden golem. I assume Seath at one point said, "Hey, I'm coming to the dark. I want to come to the Darkroot Garden where Ulasil once was to see if I can find anything more about sorceries." You know, I figured that's probably why this stuff was here. He was like, "Let me bring a little army with me, just to protect myself or whatever, and or send my army there to find stuff for me." And yeah, it's going great, Ian, because this is the greatest helmet in the whole game, Ian. Welcome, Ian. It's nice to see you here. It's a great helm, isn't it? It's cool. It's a bloody yellow bandaged Q-tip. Yeah, it's cool. It's a crown, if you couldn't tell, a crown for a king. Hey, Dusk lady, what you got?
I am Dusk. It is an I shall follow. For a very long time, I was trapped within the crystal golem. From my home I was taken, and banished to a plane of distortion. It was there that thou came to my rescue, long after I had relinquished all hope. So gleeful was I. My faith reneweth. The sorceries of Ulasil differ from the magic of the... It is difficult to explain. Ulasil's sorceries are... What doth one say? They're somewhat of an approximation. Thine sorceries are more straightforward, negating all but thyself. Dost thou not find some fascination in these discrepancies? The sorceries... It is Ulasil's sorcery. Thine sorceries are... Dost thou not find some...
Thank you for that. Okay. Now, do I wanna...
If thou art in need...
Yeah, I'm gonna save it. I'm gonna save sorcery stuff. The sorcery section. Okay, I think that's a good idea. Think either... Do I want to do that? Dusk is here. I'm not gonna hit her. Look at that. See? I learned my lesson. Oh, high butt plug is better. Yeah, it is a cool little plug, isn't it? Seath being the grandfather of sorcery does refer to soul sorcery specifically, if only because Ulysses likes to directly contrast against sorcery of our time. That's simple. Yeah. Yeah. True, Yamara. I don't know. Oh, hi, Morgatron. How you doing? Yes, we will. Yes, we will, Morgatron. We saw all those things. I wonder if I want to do that now or if I want to do that at a later date. Hold on. I'm going to go get that thing real quick. The amulet, just to have it. And then, yes, we're getting closer to Artorias. Indeed, we are. Then I might start maybe making a sorcery section before we end the stream. We'll see. Let's go to Anor. Beheaded statues? What beheaded statues, Leto? What you talking about? Oops. Stuff out. Still bedrolling, huh? Oh, okay. Yeah, I'll note that down when I get there. when I get there, Leto. Thank you for that. Gwendolyn, huh? Gwendolyn and Seath. Well, Seath at least maybe trying to find its secrets. I don't know. We'll explore that connection later. Women. I see, Leto. Gotta beat the game 2.5 times. Everything. Yeah, I know that, Mogatron, but I'm not gonna do that. I'm just going to what was I gonna say? I'm gonna look up the new game plus items and note those down. Look, I don't think we need to. There's no real point in playing the game 2.5 times, you know, just to get stuff like that. That would just be a waste of time, I think. So I'm gonna note that stuff down by looking it up. But then, you know, at the end of this, we got a lot of stuff to do at the end of it once we get to the end of this game, as far as tying stuff together and consolidating the notes. Thank you, Vapor. Glad to hear so. Ow. And yes, it is. It can be intimidating sometimes, Vapor. Sure can. But so long as I live, I shall be doing this for a very, very long time. Very long time. Yes, women. That's the quote me. Quote me, women. Broadly applicable, yes. Though there's a lot of women's statues. We noted some down in churches and stuff. Lucio worship Gwendolyn at some point? Maybe. Maybe they did, Umar. That could be true. Wham! Get out of here. As you should, Corinne. As you should. So I'm just gonna get this here pendant. And then I think we're gonna call it for the night. We did, you know, 2 areas. Carmen episode before Seath at this rate. I don't know about that, Effigy. I don't know about that. Oh. Wow! Okay, I'm dumb. That's a very dumb thing for me to do. That's a very dumb thing. So dumb. So incredibly dumb. Okay, I suffer from my dumbness. My dumbness. Whoopsie. Effigy, how dare you sleep? Not sure, Mogatron. It's all gonna depend, because so this note-taking stuff is great, right? Hello, Shroom. Welcome back. Note-taking stuff is great. It's a bunch of fun. Getting all this stuff down and seeing where things are and looking at the world and all that kind of stuff. But we're gonna spend I don't know how long deliberating at the end of this game on what connects to what and so on and so forth. And then when we get to Dark Souls 2 and we finish that, then we're gonna deliberate for even longer, because then we gotta connect it to 1. And then when we got to 3, we're gonna deliberate even longer, because we gotta connect 3 to 2 and 1. So I don't know how long it's gonna be after we're done with all this research that the video's gonna be on. I'm not fat rolling, Mogatron, I'm med rolling. Okay? And I don't like med rolling, but I like wearing this outfit. So I'm med rolling until I get enough endurance to wear this properly. But I refuse to take off my precious Xanthus set, okay? Okay, stop coming out of the woodwork, man. Let me just kill this golem. Come on. Two's got a lot to do with 1, but not much to do with 3, I would say. Even then, there's gonna be stuff to connect, Mystic. Got the pendant, cool. Okay. Got the pendant. Okay. Nothing too crazy there. All right. Yes, Tazen, for sure. For sure. All right, guys. So we beat Seath. What else did we do? We got through the painted world. I feel pretty good about that. You know, especially now that we're about 8:20 here. I don't really want to go and explore a whole new area. Next stream, we're probably gonna do New Londo. I don't know when I want to start organizing the magic section and pyromancy. Not too sure about that yet. We'll see though. We'll see. We might do that next stream. Maybe. Nah, we'll probably do that at the end. I might write down the magic stuff that I skipped out on when I'm off stream, just to keep it down. Elden Ring research stream when? Next year at this rate. But guys, thank you all for being here. The next stream is actually, it was Tuesdays and Thursdays here on this channel. Going forward, it's always going to be here Tuesdays and Thursdays, 4 p.m. to 9 p.m. Pacific at max. Oh yeah, we'll do subsections Mogotron for sure. But the next stream technically is Saturday over on the other channel, which you can find a link to in the description. I'll be playing Bloodborne on Saturday. And yeah, if you want to head over to the other channel, you can find a link in the description and see me there on Saturday. But Tuesdays and Thursdays here. And we'll be back doing some more research, of course, and going to New Londo on Tuesday. I hope you all had a great time. And I hope to see some of you over on the other channel on Saturday. If not, look out for a new video on the channel, which should be out tomorrow. I'm fairly certain. And then 2 more before the month is out. 2 more on the channel before the month is out. But yes, everybody. Thank you for being here. And I will see you all either on Saturday or Tuesday. Have a good night, all. Bye now.